Okay. How long has that been off? The whole time. I'm just gonna assume it was the whole time. I don't remember. Got off over there. Nice. Well, I did say hello to everybody, individually, so I'll do it again, because I don't remember if I actually, like, software muted my mic. I just noticed that it wasn't on, so, yeah. Be easy, how you doing this morning? Pumpkinhead, how you doing? Thank you for the lurk. Same with Jess, hey, how you doing? Thank you for the lurk. Damn. I don't know what is up with me lately. It's off. Alright, let's do... Take it and drop it down after this, but maybe do... Well, no, that's in between, so it can be 2, 3, and then... Let's make it interesting. Send it in here at an angle. Yeah, they can stay that width, it's no biggie. I think that's the right width. Yep. Because I might bring a lane up in between them. That's why they're that far apart. Check. I don't know how far I need this to go. I would imagine it goes underneath some airport complex that would come around here. And then come up like... I don't know. Well, I'm not going to have a whole lot of airport complex, actually, like out here. Might end up being like roads and stuff. Alright. So what do I do with this rail? Can't just be like a shuttle line, can it? I mean, it could be. And it just goes back into the city, right? So, like, what's going on with the land level and everything out here? I feel like I'm gonna need to bring a lot of this down. Holy crap, that's a lot. Okay. We will keep this kind of natural and try and just cut this through it and then bring the hill back down to this like it's the edge of it. Have this maybe cut across here. Or come down here and split into one that goes back around this way and another one that goes up here a ways and then there. Could do that because if I cut a corridor that goes up here and across, then I can bring a train line down here and across into that. Have a train line go here. Use this as part of the loop. Metro is going to be multiple lines and complex. I want my trains to basically be a loop. I don't necessarily want... Well, you know what? I could have an express train that goes downtown. But it could go this way to get downtown. I don't know where my downtown's going to be. It's probably going to be both sides of the river in here. It's probably going to be where most of, like, my core is, simply because it's the middle of my map, and it's easier for my build style just to do that. Okay. So which highway do I work on and pull out? This one. This one. I need to get this one across. But this one comes down here and does a split. And then actually doesn't cross. Just comes across here. And you've got it. Look, it come across here. And then go down this way. But then also have a leg that comes off of it. Goes around and connects to the other end of the airport loop. Which has a connection to whatever the hell's over here. Wait, but then my through traffic doesn't have the direct way to go. Hang on, let me think about my through traffic, because there's only one highway connection across this map. So it's just going to generate traffic that wants to go across my state. So, for that... Ah, crap. That's basically what this was supposed to be. I could still put tolls on this. And then bring it through here. Separately. You know. Somehow hide it and give it no connections or anything. Or give it connection not here, but there. Like it skips it now. That'd be kind of stupid. It could connect to both of them. Would connect to these guys up here and connect to those guys down there as extras to the locals. That wouldn't be that complicated. There wouldn't really be much of a reason to come down here and go up that way. but there'd be a lot of reason to come down this one and then get on the other one. If this is the... Oh man, that means all my cross-state traffic is gonna wanna... You know what? Maybe it'll all go this way. It comes up through here. And then I bring this highway down through here and put a bridge across to the city. It would have to be over here. I can't put a bridge anywhere in this flight path. So it's not like I want to... I mean, I could put it over here. A low one. If you build a bridge in individual pieces, or if you curve it, it won't end up with the trusses over it. If that's what you're going for. If you do not want a trussed bridge. If you just want, like, Florida Key style. You know, just, like, peered out. Okay. So that means I need to work on over here. I feel like one of these sides of the airport needs to get... Well, this one. I feel like this side of the airport is going to get bumped out. Because the highway goes this way, so the airport can easily take up more space in this direction. It's not like the street system necessarily has to go around it. This street system does need to get above the ground, stay above the ground, and cross over this guy. It's kind of why I wanted to have it dig in, like, over here. Which I could do if I did this as just one big long interchange instead of two with the extra thing. Why don't I do that? That's the better idea. While I'm thinking about that, that's definitely the better move. Glad I kind of think these things out loud sometimes. Sorry if, you guys don't... I don't know, you guys may or may not enjoy me thinking out loud on that. But... let's make this one the long one. Because of the flat spot mechanic in this game, yeah, we're gonna have to go. These guys are not gonna end up on the same spot. Oh well. They're not the same height in here. 3, 2, 1. Extra. 1, 2, 3. Yep. Okay. Actually looks kind of cool. Then they dig in. That gives me a lot more room between the terminal and, well, the tunnels for me to put the surface roads, get that train line possibly out of there in a loop. Still not sure if the train line's going to be a loop or a shuttle. Makes a big difference as I'm coming around this corner, though. Whether or not I need to make room for it. I don't want this to be like a magic tunnel or anything, but I do want it to go underneath some stuff. Maybe I'll expand this side of the airport to have that make sense that it goes under a thing. Maybe have this a little bit more chunky. Yeah, as much as I really like the concourse going like that, I think it is going to make more sense if it goes straight back out. Or at least out at a different angle. You know, on both ends. So, let me widen this up over here, see what I end up with. I don't have any land marker here. Okay. So if that just came down, we'll go flat for a couple more bars. And then we'll try and grab land. Or do we want to keep hovering? It's easier to form around. I just keep hovering. It's surprising how little highway I actually build on the ground, even if I pull the ground back up to it. It's almost entirely built as overpass. I mean, obviously out here it is, but there it's on the ground. But I'm gonna pull the land up to this more, but it was still built as overpass, so it can jump over things like this and not have to be all janky and wonky because of the console stuff. You know? So if anybody out there is active in chat, not just lurking, how are you doing this afternoon, evening, morning, whatever? How you doing today? It's Wednesday, it's the day after airports. Yesterday was hell of a Skylines day for quite a few people. I can't really say the same, but that's okay. Busy, busy day. Okay, so this tool is quick, but the airports tool is way quicker to flatten stuff. If you need to flatten the hell out of a large piece, use the airports tool and then just dezone it. It's not airport anymore, because that tool is way more powerful at flattening. Check it out. Oh, and it clears your trees. So it's basically like, hey, give me a construction site. That's like how I would clear things in order to build stuff. I'd flatten it, pull the trees, and then I'd have a thing to work with. Ooh, but when you do that, does it scratch the farmland under it? No, it doesn't. Why I didn't just use this, I don't know. Just to be really careful with it because it can pretty easily, like, fuck up your coast. Because it's powerful. Almost too much. When I accidentally drag it across the river and now you have no more river. Okay, so that's your flat spot where they have their nodes to do the merging and stuff, and then we're gonna put another space for an interchange, or yeah. We put an exit here and then an interchange down there. Yeah. Or just the whole damn thing here. that. Get you some of this. Come on. Alright. Yeah, because then if I put another... Go. It can wrap around here. At trench level of that, because it's on the edge, it can be lower. It can be like down here. So trench level from that is this. Somewhere in here might be a really good candidate for it being underground. Like right along the corner here. If it goes underground for like... like this portion of it. I didn't think about it until after I was like pulling it next to the airport, and I'm like, that's kind of close to that. I kind of don't like that. So it'll just tunnel underneath. What it's gonna... This side is gonna get built as cargo airport. That's why it's such a fat, massive field of a space. And then I actually am gonna use this space for farming. So this is gonna be an industrial airport. Maybe some factories and stuff. Definitely warehousing and cargo shipping stuff. Cargo airport, cargo rail, both. You know, so I'm not gonna have just like suburbs or city just smack ass on the other side of the airport. The other side. That's why there's so much taxiway. It's like, why do you have so much taxi on the other side? It's like, well, I am gonna eventually build cargo on the other side. I'm finding the new DLC fun so far, but because I'm starting a new city with one of the new maps and I haven't played Skylines in a minute, I'm slowly finding all of it. I absolutely love what you can do with the roads, with the trees and stuff. I'm digging the radio stations. I haven't really gotten into the new vehicles yet, because my city isn't up and living. What up, Jess? Thank you for the unlurk. Well, what's up? Not unlurk, unlurk. Bye, click. How you doing today, Jess? How you doing, JJT? Thank you for hanging out, both of y'all. I'm liking the DLC a lot. I was not having wasn't having a good time yesterday trying to figure out how these things are supposed to fit exactly. I'm sure over time I will get better with airports and come up with different ideas and stuff like that, but right now I'm just kinda... Your phone's burning your hand. Don't run it so hot. I don't know. I don't have advice on that one. I got to a point yesterday where I was like, you know what, just make the airport work. Don't try and make it super pretty or anything like that. Just get stuff into work. Well, yeah, over time, it's definitely going to get better. So, I also haven't been playing Skylights, like, at all since the holidays. I pretty much stopped after the winter build. Like, there was a build after that, but I put maybe 10 hours into it, and I overwrote the save with this one. So, you know, that desert community build, I didn't do it. Sorry. I picked a map and skipped it. I feel really bad about that. I'm not going to pick another community map for a while. But really liking the trees, really liking all the airport stuff. I haven't really gotten into all the vehicles yet. I did look at, like, the different buses and things that you can have. Oh, I didn't look at the different metros yet. I was like, oh, look, you can have a bendy bus. Oh, nice. Well, I mean, we're gonna do. Gotta do that New York Metro shit. Oh, wait, no, it's interior in the airport. Never mind. That one's just inside the airport? That's not a metro. That's gonna be something a little more modern. Yeah, pick one from the underground. They use high cap metros in here. Airport Express Metro. I mean, it's just inside the airport, so it won't tell you the metric differences of them. Okay, that's cool. Oh. Wait, does it go faster because it's the express one? I think it does. So, high cap. Yeah, this is one of the 8 maps. This is the map with the single river. That does have an ocean connection. There's one very similar to it that has 2 rivers that does not have an ocean connection. Oh crap, I forgot. I need to put, like, seaport stuff in this area. Oh, I'm brilliant. Okay, well, at least I remembered that now. Because, yeah. Here, or over here, or, like, over here, or maybe back in here. Oh yeah, I could definitely do some back in here. But then also do a little something over here. I'm forgetful. And is this a big old oil patch in between the two? Oh, cool. Well, my industrial area is going to be this. And I guess my downtown is going to be more this side of it and this piece. Yeah, okay. Alright. It's weird. actually, as far as oil goes, like, oil extraction is so quick on such a small piece of land. I use unlimited, that you don't really need to go after all of it. You know, you don't need a whole lot of land to get a decent oil industry going, or a whole lot, you know, big space. Farming, on the other hand, that takes up a chunk of space. Same with, like, mineral extraction and forestry. None of them are, like, small. But there's ones that are, like, what, 4x4 is the large oil drilling rig. So, that's a pretty... Bob! What's up, Bob? Shit's starting to take shape, Bob! Once you accept your fate of having grass spots inside of your airport, it's not that bad. No, I'm definitely going to put decorations inside of the large infields there that are, like, really obvious. I just haven't gotten around to that part yet. And then this side gets some cargo shit. That's why I have this corner with, hopefully I'm going to tuck the highway in here, but then I also want to make... It's not Aspen Park. That needs to be... Now, do I want to make it Seaport or just passenger? You know what? Yeah, he made it... What? Are you saying that you watched a video of somebody that built... Did he add the tarmac with vanilla, or did he add the tarmac afterwards with a mod? Because if there's some, you know, way to just spread concrete in this, Bob, tell me. Nobody else. Bob. I don't need everybody being like, oh yeah, yeah, blah, 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 blah. But if it's, yeah. Or did he build one and then go, oh yeah, by the way, all these spaces in between, those are modded. Yeah, that's some bullshit. Alright? That's not vanilla. That's why when I play that's why, like, I rep vanilla from console. There is no way I am using mods. It is impossible for me to use mods on the PlayStation version. Before somebody chimes in and goes, Xbox has mods! You know, Xbox has assets. It's not the same. Dude, you should call that shit out and be like, that's not vanilla, that doesn't help anybody on console. And be like, so what about console? Because, like, yeah. Don't call it vanilla if it's not. You can be 95% vanilla, that doesn't help people on console fill in the spaces. I mean, unless you then tell them, hey, you're not going to be able to do this. But, I don't know. Whatever. But that just proves that you can't fill in the spaces. So I'm not even going to worry about it. Because I was starting to, like, get pissed off that the pieces did not fit together in any logical way. I was like, this is dumb. Like, thanks for making pieces that are, you know, 0.9 and 1.1 in length and shit like that. It's like, well, those two you'd actually be able to work with. Alright, well, you go fuck around and see if there's a way, because I'm not going to sit here and keep twisting my menus around trying to figure out if there's some way to do something that somebody modded into the game because they knew it couldn't be done in vanilla. Like, our path system sucks. You can't use that to make any kind of spread out anything. It just isn't. So you can hope and dream all day. There's no way that's gonna happen. Oh, this doesn't go down. What the fuck am I doing? I have my spacing out really wide. It'll be okay, because I'll just use the inside to connect to this one. You know what I mean? I just won't. There'll be left exits and entrances instead of on the right. Wasn't a challenge. It's an update. They didn't fix every single little thing in the game, especially on console side. So if somebody that took the time to learn all of the pieces and the new shit individually, then at the end of a vanilla thing used a mod on top of it in order to do it, I extremely doubt that it's possible, but, like, we just can't accept that, oh, it's not there. It's gotta be there. Figure it out. No. Fucking, dude. About to just build a city without a fucking airport because it isn't concrete all the way across it. Like, oh wait, that. Just Why didn't I just do this at a straight back? That you end up with grass patches in between the assets because they don't fill in exactly and they're not exact shapes and they do little stupid shit like that and that at the end of a concourse. And you have the assets to fill. You have decorations, but the decorations don't fill every size gap you're going to end up with between the assets. It's just not enough. And because airports in reality are basically giant concrete fields with lines painted on them, it doesn't look right with grass in the middle. And yeah, people like to bitch even though there isn't anything that I can do about it with the tools that I have. And I'm like, you know what? I'll just get rid of the whole goddamn thing because apparently this DLC is shit because grass patches. Yeah. Sorry, I'm not mad at you. But, like, it was the topic at hand yesterday and today when I don't have those tools ever, so... And like you said, there's grass in real airports. Maybe not to this extent, but yes, there's grass in airports. Can't accept the limitations of the console edition, don't play it. You play console and constantly go, I want this, I want this, I want that. I mean, like, you can want something, but if all you do is complain that it's not modded, stop. Like, it is what it is. I do the best I can with what I have. That's my whole point. I can't imagine playing on PC because people that are picky would just like, oh, it needs to look like this. Oh, it needs to look like that. Oh, that's not one-to-one perfect. That's not one-to-one perfect. It's like, are you freaking kidding me? I can't just... I have a center line on this one. No, of course it doesn't have a center. They're like just barely off of each other. That was smart. Why did I do that? Okay. That's your ramp line on this one. I think that's your ramp line on this one. Yeah, that's your ramp line on this one. Bring it up. And actually give them enough space to put the curl on the other side and get this one underground over there. So that means, yes, doing ramp to ramp. Ah! That was smart. Am I doing the one less, or am I doing... we'll just do a regular. Actually, I think I can go here. Yep. It's a real thin center line, which is fine. Because it has a center line. And the terminal areas, yeah, but I mean, like, little bits and stuff, like, that would be paved. It's fine. It's just one little thing that a friend of mine does, and, like... It only bugs me when he does it, because he also plays on console, and I'm like, dude, you know! That's why I'm like, come on! Duh! You play this version of it! If it's somebody that plays on PC and rolls through my chat and bitches about mods, they get it. And they go. So question, Flight Simmer, having the taxiway circle the runways like this, is that really stupid? Because I'm not that big into airports. So, but I feel like this isn't that dangerous with the space given. Maybe they won't let us cross runways and shit like that, and have, you know, taxiways that you could flip the direction of on the fly and things like that. So we have to do everything with one-way roads, and it's a little eh. So it's sloppy, but it's the first morning playing with the DLC, just trying to get something in. Yeah. You can only connect to the runways on the ends, and you can only connect to and the runways will only run one direction. So it's not like they're runways that they'll run in either direction, and you can only, like, it's literally just all one-way shit. I'm like, okay, this isn't right. I mean, I'm not exactly asking for a lesson in taxiway configuration. I was just asking, like, is this a huge no-no or no? Because I'll figure out better ways around things. On the end. Can't connect to runway here. In any direction. You can only connect to the runways here. And here. That's what I was trying to say. I'm like, I can't connect to them anywhere but here. And you can't... They can't have a runway that changes direction with the wind. You know, you can't have taxiways that change direction depending on ATC traffic. Or depending on ATC. So... I'm just like, okay, well, this is weird. You gotta do it all with one way, so let's think of it like... Huh. No, this is from the developers. Again, console. This is straight devs. DLC. So, it's not my fault that I can't do... It's not my fault that on console, I can't paint the infield with concrete or make a more logical airport. I mean, I know I could probably make one more logical than this, but this is, like... Yeah. Thank you for hanging out, Jess. Sorry I've been a little sour the last couple of days. Catch me playing coasters. I'm sure that'll put me in a better mood. Have a good one. Hope you have a great day. Well, I really don't want to be somebody that sits around and is like... Especially since it's a friend of mine. I ain't even mad at him. It's more like the situation of like, yep, I know it sucks, could you not remind me? Like, the devs will listen to anyone this small. They'll go, you know what the devs will do? They'll go, oh, well, this is a heavily modded game on PC and has an extremely heavy mod community, so I'm sure you can find a mod for it. We didn't put it in the DLC, but you can find a mod for it. Like, it almost feels like that's their answer to console players, and it has been for years. People say, oh, they're starting to care more about console players. I'm like, no, they're giving us the same content because we'll pay for it. But when it comes to things like, oh yeah, we still can't do this, it's like, yeah, that's fine. We're going to focus on, it's like, PC modded that out already. We're going to focus on trying to sell you something else. I'm like, oh, great. Don't get me wrong, I love the game, but when DLCs come out and they miss the mark by a little bit, I'm just like, great, we can't do anything about that. PC will have it fixed by next week. Or it's already fixed. I'm not that big into aviation. And even I noticed, I'm like, wait, you can only connect to them here? What? You can't make anything for me, I'm on console! I have no access to mods or workshop or anything. Like, I don't know, what are you gonna make me? I'm not trying to catch a lesson on airport configuration right now. It's not what I'm looking for at the moment. I've got a lot more of the city I need to put in before I can even, like, get it up and running. I have a Discord. You're free to join and find me, send me stuff. You know, there's nothing against that. I won't shoot that down, but in the middle of my stream, I'm not trying to catch a lesson. Maybe some little things here and there, but it has no backseating for a reason. Not because I insist on being wrong, but because I do things in a weird way that doesn't look right until it's done, and I don't want people coming in and going, I saw blankety-blank YouTuber do this, and you're not doing it their way. And I'm like, yeah, I don't watch YouTubers that, like, teach lessons. I try not to watch people that teach games, because I want to learn how to play it my own way. And display it, and if people like it, cool. If not, then I'll learn not to do it. I'll learn not to display it. But it does make sense to learn. I've always said, if you're struggling with a part of city skylines, like layout, configuration, you know, things like that, how to build it, like which way you where you should put things, don't watch somebody play the don't watch somebody teach you the game unless you don't know how the assets work. If you're worried about layout, learn about real cities. Learn about real airports, real seaports, real, you know, learn about those things. Because that's going to help your cities be more realistic and better, as long as the devs use some sense and logic before. And everyone goes, oh, well, the AI is stupid. I'm like, it is stupid, but it's consistently stupid. So if you learn that, in conjunction with knowing how cities should look in reality and should function, you can kind of merge those two into console's not impossible. That's all I'm here to do. If that makes sense. And Pavlin, I'm not nowhere even close to upset with you. You're offering help, and I'm a little sour, and I'm going, no! But I really do appreciate and/or need, and will probably, like, I'll take some advice on airports, but I probably ain't gonna change this one much. Unless it's something where I'm like, ooh, yeah, no, I could flip that around. Okay, cool. Yeah. But if it's something I'm kind of set in on this one, I will take the... I mean, shoot, go for it. If it's something that you can kind of chat. Well, I mean, little things that may help is fine, especially if it's a theory. You know, like, oh, try to make them more like this and blah, 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 whatever. You know, like that kind of thing. Rather than take that terminal and move it to here and do that. Like, I would rather you try and teach me an idea and theory behind how airports, which is something I know that I'm not an expert on, should be laid out. Rather than holding my hand and painting the picture for me and going, okay, move this to here, do this, do this, do this, do that. So, I'm assuming that your advice is going to be more about airports in general, not take that one and move it 3 clicks to the left. Alright, now move that one to the right. Yeah, so go for it. But it has no back seating because I've had people just jump into my chat, mostly in Planet Coaster, and be like, build this thing from Disney! And I'm like, no! You're not my dad! So, I'm actually, like, backtracking on my no answer and being like, nah, go ahead. Try and teach me a little something about some airports. I should be open to that. I was just a little sour about the pieces not being right, but you're right. There ain't nothing I can do about that, so shoot. What we got? You might be typing it up. And I'm just like, tell me, tell me, tell me. Alright. Ew. This needs to turn after that I kinda feel like it should turn before it. Eh. Doing that because it gives me a consistent angle. Is this my spacing? Nope, I've got gap in the so we're gonna do that. Then do I wrap it? Oh, it has to be high enough to get over the, to have the ship. Then I want to come out here. If I'm gonna have a passenger thing. I mean, hell, if it's something like... Oh, there we go. Let me see. Oh! God damn it. Alright, you're right. Yeah, but I didn't give it enough space. The red box that you showed me here? It's not a creation. It's actually like a complicated as fuck map of an airport. But the red box on that, it's And Bob, I'm not upset with you anymore. When it's like, you play on PlayStation, you know when it's like, oh, we just can't. Yeah, that. I didn't leave enough space, right? Is that what you're getting at here? Or are you just emphasizing that, yes, it does exist and it's okay, but I kind of did it weird? So they've got taxis in between them, and I thought about doing that, putting taxiways in between them and spreading the runways out. Pavlin, if you want to see me trip over this, it's in the 2 episodes that I released yesterday, both on Twitch and YouTube. I'm starting to spin up my YouTube a little bit, or at least trying to. So, I need to put a doorbell on my actual room so that when people knock on my door, I can hear it through my headphones. Not really upset with you, but like the whole, oh, well, they say it can't be done on console, so like there has to be a way. I'm like, dude, no. Like, just accept when something can't be done on here, but I know that we just got it, but like the whole filling a space with pavement is something that console has been bitching about forever. And if somebody on PC vanilla was trying to demonstrate vanilla stuff, but still had to use the mod for that, that just shows they did not add it in this time around. Because there's people that have had pre-access for a while, and if that's something they added, they would have been screaming about it, because console has wanted that forever. I mean, we cheat to get parking lots. But that's because it's a zonable asset. You can't zone in here. And even then, it would just give you parking lots. So that wouldn't be right. Yeah, so it's like... That's kind of why I was just like... And not to mention, you said it yesterday and today is why I'm like, dude, what the fuck? So, I'm not like, I'm not upset, but it's just like, I know it sucks, don't remind me, you're in the same boat, why are you pushing with, like, why are you asking me for a solution, you're in the same boat. There's all kinds of like, God. Like I was telling Pavlin, if it was somebody that plays on PC, comes in and goes, oh, you can't do this unless there's mods, I'd be like, whatever, PC, fine. But you play console. You get it. But it's also you play console and you're determined to find a way. Which is kind of the way that you and I play this. It's like, we do try to break the game. So when somebody on vanilla says it's not possible, you and I should take that as a challenge. But this time around, I'm just like, I don't give a shit. Like, they're never gonna fix that one, dude. Are these really that close? Yeah, I guess they are that close. Giggity. These are close enough that they... Will the thing fit between them as 4s? No. That's dumb. Why? Dude, shh, whatever. I would like this interchange to lean this way, because I really want to take it up a hill here. Bring it up. You know what? Why don't I do that instead? And treat it all as one interchange, not care. But actually bring this up the hill that I would like to do. That way then, the one that comes around here won't actually have to dip down and then come back up. So yeah, if I want this to come up the hill, they're gonna come back up to here. And then cross, it's a little better. Yeah. Come up to here. yeah, but I really don't want to be somebody that complains about stuff, and I'm supposed to be good at this on console. I don't want to, like, sit here with new DLC and go, what the fuck, I hate that, and because then it's on record that, oh, you didn't know how to do it. I'm like, no. I'm learning it along with everybody else. Don't expect me to be an expert with something I didn't have for the past 2 weeks. You know, because there's some YouTubers that have been playing this behind the curtain. Oh, and everyone that's watching each other figure stuff out. I'm figuring it out on my own. I'm weird. And if people don't like it, you're right. If people don't like it, fuck them. Well, if I sit around and I watch everybody else teach it, I'm gonna end up building their stuff. And I don't want to do that. So I'm not getting backseated. I'm fine. So Bob came in and was like, oh, you can't fill in the things and the concrete and stuff. There's got to be a way. And that kind of set me off in a way. And then I started talking to Pavlin about airports. And Pavlin was observant of the no backseating and backed up when I was like, nah, I don't really want to catch a lesson. But then I reversed that and explicitly did ask for that to be posted. So yeah, we're good. I just have to hit the bathroom. Yeah. No ish. It's gonna end up looking good when it's done, but it's gonna take a lot. A lot. So, thanks everybody for hanging out. Sorry. I'll be back. I'm kinda half back here anyway. Okay. Back to the live screen. Ooh, hydrate. Everybody hydrate. Oh, no, it's the end of my hydrate. Crap. Let's kick it up. Nah, I think those are both two sides of the extreme, so I don't think either one of them... I mean, maybe a little of the first one, but definitely not that second one. Yeah, Sa is, he's participating in Cities in a Snap this weekend. Assuming that that is still going on, I don't see why it wouldn't be. Yeah. Cities in a Snap. Airports! So he's going to have to be building an airport, so that might help him a little bit. He's actually all gung-ho and looking at airports and stuff. He's got a lot of ideas as far as what he wants to do, though, so... Pav, I don't know. Alright, so we need to... I need to learn how to multitask better is what I need to do. Okay, hang on a second here. It's okay, Bev. Just part of the quirkiness of my style on console is playing within the limits we're given and making it work. So, you know what? I'll just show an example. We ain't seen this city in a minute. But it's that classic shit I started last winter. That, I started streaming this city. But, given the limits of console, there's some of the things that I like to accomplish. I try and do different cities, well, differently, but they all kind of end up looking similar. That's just my style. You also build a lot closer to what you know. Or you build what you know a little bit better. You tend to. Unless you explicitly study something else. This isn't done, but you can only go so far on console. The stock airports that they give us, Pav, since you're into airports. It's raining, that's what all that is. Like, thinking about this in the long run, I'm like, why would you slap an airport next to the water, just like on the edge of the city like that? It looks so bad. To mention this flight path is awful, and, you know, I at least think about those things, like, this one's pointed down the river, this one's pointed down the river, and this one's pointed down the river, but I didn't build that. That's an asset. That's a single plopped asset that came with the game, you know? So, there's anything I can do about that one. But, yeah, just to make me feel a little bit better about myself here, because that other city is not getting off the ground much at all. This is some of the stuff that I used to do, and this is about a year ago. So, I feel like I've gotten better since then. We're gonna pop into another one real quick, and then I'm gonna go back to Suburbia. No. This is the one I thought about retrofitting for Airports DLC. 415. 5. 96. Whoa, way further. Okay. This is the one that we started doing after the Trains DLC. Is this my Swamplands build? I think it is. So something that I like to organize in my community is I'll pick a map that I think is interesting, and we'll all kind of use it as the same blank canvas because we can't really share, we can't like actually play the same game like back and forth or whatever, but we can actually no. It's just a way. I'll pick the map and then that's it. The map and a start date, and whichever way you play and however long it takes you is fine, and we share them with each other, and it's just a way to kind of see how we build with the same blank canvas, because you don't even have to pick the same tiles in the city. But yeah, this one is way less done than that one is, but this one got interrupted by, well, they all get interrupted by distractions, but I don't know. Let's show this one for just a little bit more. So other than some resource issues, that needs to be emptied, there's some roads that aren't done. Other than a little bit of resource issues, nobody's screaming like pollution power or any of that crap noise, nothing. So, I don't know. Let me just go back to what I was working on this new map. I don't know. Been going through a lot of crap. I don't know, I've been mentally going through a lot of shit lately, and, it's just rough getting back into Skyline's gear, because it takes too much forethought. Just kind of feel like I'm too stupid for it lately. Yeah, those were both very New York. This one can't be. You know what? Why don't I just have them jump up there? Because it'll bite me. I know it'll bite me in the ass if I put them on ground level, because then I won't be able to put anything that's elevated right next to it, because I won't be working on the same construction floor. So instead of that, I'm just going to have them... I guess I'll have them just take off here. Maybe do it this way. Because if you try and do it this way, 1, 2, 3, it just does it all stupid. Console hates this. So, we do. My god, all these cross lines. Oh. Ah. Yeah, these are some of the in-game radio stuff. This is from Railhawk, which came out with some DLC stuff. It came out alongside the train stations and the bridges and stuff last spring. And I skipped it. I didn't get Railhawk or Sunny Breeze radio. But this time, since I had the card out, I was like, you know what? Whatever, I'll get the radio packs from last time as well. The ones from this DLC are on air and calm the mind. There's commercials and radio hosts as well, but I have them turned off just because half the radio hosts are out of their mind. And it's like intentional. It's not just like an opinion. Like they're all kind of borderline crazy, but like in different ways. It's funny. Some of them. Girl that hosts this station, she has a panic attack almost every time she goes on the mic. She's like, well, that's not what I meant. Just like, well, you are in the wrong industry. You're way too anxious to host radio. It's kind of funny. But since I haven't given Railhawk a lot of listen, I'm going with it. One of my buddies, or my moderator, Samus, got it a while ago and has listened to it on his streams, and that's when I was like, oh, I like that one. I wish you could mix them. Be like, I want this one, this one. You know how you could pick playlists in Rocket League and mix them together and be like, give me this one, and this one, and this one, but not this one, not that one, not that one, and shuffle it, you know? Yeah, I wish we could do that here. But then, which radio host would host it? It would have to be a hostless station. Satellite. I don't think PC has the ability to skip the commercials. There's a couple little things that we have that they don't. We can skip the commercials on the radio. And, we can do this. Oh, look at me, I'm a British person, I'm on the wrong side of the road. Tea and biscuits. Just fucking kidding. Okay, so if this is gonna do that, we're gonna do... I don't think it has to be back that far. I think we can do it here. Okay, let's see if I can... do these closer to each other. Yep. Good. Okay. That means I want to then we'll go. Nope, get the other one in. It's gotta be all the way up. Let's see. I'm pretty sure I can actually do this one even further back. Let's see what I can get away with. And it's still maintained. Yep. Cool. I can come to... Might have done that in the wrong order. Yep. I have a sense of humor. What? When? When did that happen? You lost me there. Oh. Yeah. Sometimes when I back out of my driveway and I drive up the road, I'm lazy about getting on the correct side of the street right away because there's nobody around, nobody's coming or whatever. I'll be like, oh, look at me, I'm a British person. Just get on the correct side of the road. I don't mean anything by it. I just think it's funny. I never do it when there's other people around. I'm never just randomly like, whoop-de-doo, wrong side of the road. Like... Give this just a little bit of the curve with that one, just to give it some flair here. But then it's gonna absolutely throw through one of these. What? More of it. My chat might be a little bit delayed or something, I don't know. Look at my dashboard. Oh, no. Oh, nope. Stream quality's kinda... It's all good, but it's not, like, consistently awesome. Usually somewhere between 3,800 and 4,400K. Stream. Which I don't think it's awful for a 720. And I'd rather push a solid 720 than a shaky 1080 or anything, you know? One, two, three, four. Boop, boop, boop. Boop. I lurk a lot. I'm not a big chatter. I don't know why. It's because I'm shy. What's going on over here? Wait. I need to just stop looking at them. Notifications. I mean, I got a few of my founder buddies that I'll heckle. And then I've got some people that I'll go and I'll talk to every once in a while. I got some new friends I'm trying to talk to more, but like when it comes to just dropping into strangers' chat, like I'll follow you and not say anything. I'm one of those shy people. I'll come back and say something another time. You know. And it happens. A lot of people are like that. 4, 3, 2, 1. Wait, no, it's 3, 2, 1. Okay, yeah. Touchdown's got to be this piece. Which is just annoying that that one drops down right before it comes back up. But oh, it wouldn't need to if I wrapped it the other way, right? If it went the other way, it could stay on the outside. Up. This one would drop. Okay, we'll go the other way then. I mean, not like that, but... Alright. I think the recipe is a 54. And a 44. And then a 45. No, then a 55 or 56 or something. Whatever, it's close. I'll take it. But the reason for the switch is now this one doesn't have to go under itself. Which means it can stay at the height it needs to be and connect up. Yeah. It's a long journey, but it's gonna get there. Alright. It's not that long. It's just a way around. Somebody's got to take the outside. Yo, this radio station jams! Kind of forget I'm not listening to my own playlists right now. Why didn't I get Railhawk a while ago? Damn. I heckle saw endlessly, yes. What's that spaghetti shit you're working on now? No, I'm not that bad, dude. No, that's Saw. He's making fun of me. Saw, I don't really go into your... No, what I usually do is he'll say, "Oh, this is such a shit interchange. Board would do one way better," and I just ... no comment. And then I'm like, "You're getting better. You are getting better." Little tip, if you ever see me click on a node and then do something else next to it, that's I'm grabbing its height. Just watch. 2. Doink, doink. 4. Doink, 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 doink. Or, wait. Why'd I do that at 3? That's supposed to be a 4. I clicked on that height, even though it's going up to it. It should be this height. Which, if that was hitting the ground, would be normal, so... Just to demonstrate this height. Give me a BAM! Alright. Can't give you a BAM, it'll give you a green eggs and ham! No. As I politely said, they're getting better. Okay, so you know I don't like to toot my own horn, except in American Truck Simulator. Alright. I mean, that's where the horn tooting goes down. I really don't like to sit around and go, I make the best shit ever. I do the best this. I do the best that. No, not at all. I build my way, and you either like it or you don't. A lot of people say that it's good. I like to think it is. I know it's probably not the best. I know it's definitely not the best on console, but it's... I'm up there. I can confidently say that I'm somewhat up there, at least in my areas of expertise on this. I don't want to say expertise. See, I'm trying not to toot my own horn. I'm an expert, blah, blah, blah. I'm not an expert. Don't ask me shit. I don't know. I'm baked. I fumble. I don't know. I almost want this to turn. Alright, do the outside one first, because if you run out of... If you do the if you make it too long, you'll end up with that kind of shit. So, do that one. And then the inside one to match. Actually, I'm gonna give him tunnel width when I do this. There's no real connections to stuff, but that's okay. I can put the airport in here, and it doesn't really matter. Oh, wait. How far away does it need to be before I have, like, cargo and gates and stuff? You know, at least I sunk this interchange so it isn't bridges that are sticking up right in the flight path, and I am going to smooth that mountain so it's not as obnoxiously in the flight path, but... Or right in your approach. Like, this isn't terrible, but that's why I'm not building buildings here. That's why I'm keeping this fairly just, like, reserve and highway space, at least out to here where it curves over, because I realized that I didn't point these directly down the river. I pointed them next to the river like a ding-dong. They should have been pointed more that way. But they're not. They're pointed this way. QNH. Is there a certain distance it has to be? See, if I just know the things like, oh, this needs to be about this distance and, you know. Oh, air pressure. Well, yeah. You don't want to have it be and have something that changes height drastically near it, because that would change your air pressure, wouldn't it? I'm not trying to be crazy specific, but it is something I'm a little bit curious about, because in the long run, I would like to have a city where somebody that, like, is into airports and stuff looks at it, looks at the airport and goes, yeah, that's where it should be. Because when it comes to, like, a city and its location and things like that, and the geography around it and everything, there's an optimal place for your airport. I mean, unless you're in the middle of the fucking desert and it's all flat, and then it's just like, put it wherever. But... there is wind speed in... You need it for your wind for this, but I don't think there's wind direction. We're building an eco airport. It's green. It has to be green. It's like, I will choke you with a dish sponge. Fuck off with that. It's like, you should probably not put wind turbine, like, don't put windmills, like, you know, at the end of your runway, literally. Oh, yeah. Never put stuff at the end of a runway. I guess my question is, if I'm gonna chonk out this end of the airport and get more gates, more shops, woo, more booze, more food, woo. If we're gonna do more money, more dollars per passenger. Alright. If I wanted to chunk this out, because I could do, as long as I get surface roads on the other side of the highway, I could definitely have airport be all kinds of mess over here. Because I am going to have cargo airport be the other side. And then I think I'm going to leave this end clear. Maybe. Or I'll chonk out this end because this goes under something. You know what I mean? Like, around the airport are on gates and aprons. It is allowed. But never on the touchdown areas. So I guess my question is, if I wanted to completely surround it with concourse, just as an example, say I wanted to have concourse 100% around it, that's fine as long as it's, you know, a good distance away from here. Street Fox coffee. Yeah, more Street Fox coffee. Like, yo, is there a Street Fox in this park? It's like, yeah. Where? There's 3 of them at the gate. There's 2 of them over there. There's 2 of them there. There's 2 of them there. There's a single there, and there's a triple over there. It's like, okay, so it has to skip this. Okay, so it does have to be 2 separate. Okay. But, logically, if there's a taxiway next to it, you can put buildings out here. So I can build stuff like as far as almost the taxiway and be comfortable. I'll just be crazy ass explicit. Or something I can place freely. Okay. Building A. Is it legal? Building B. Is that legal? My assumption is A is not, B is. Cool. Thank you. That's kind of the vibe that I was getting from, like, airports that I've seen and blah, 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 you know. But you cannot put anything even, yeah. It has to be clean approach, which is why most of them shoot over water if they can. Because then they don't have to buy the land for X amount of space. Now, what I would do out here is I would bring this out pretty far fence it, and then have a road. But the only road that I would put on the other side of the fence would be ground level or lower. That's why this goes down, not up. And that's why this one goes down, not up. You know what I mean? I am gonna move this mountain. Check it out. I can move mountains in a game. I mean, I'm just gonna rough this up real bad, and then I'm gonna smooth it out again. Just punch holes in it with the terrain tool, and then come back and be like, "You okay? Alright, cool. Smooth you out a little bit. There you go, you're good." After I just went... Grab this one and hit the square, because it basically is like, oh yeah, that's his... Is it not a big enough spot for your airport, or did you decide to put your airport on a hill and the game was like, yeah, you can't do that, bro? Sa, did you find out if the competition is a fresh city, or if it's like a new map, or if it's like putting an airport in a city that already exists? Because that's a big difference. Because as much stuff as there is in the airports, to put it in a functional city is just crazy on top of it. I mean, to put it in a fresh city and have it function. Or are you allowed to build an airport without the rest of your city and, you know, things like that? It's not the right shape. That's something you should probably ask. Because if you can place it, I don't know why it would be place it in a city that already exists, but it's airport focused. So, like, can you build it and then just, I don't know. Weird. Alright, I want this height out here. I know it's higher. Oh, so you've got, like, no time to practice. Oh, that's fun. Yeah, I've heard about that airport that's like, the most dangerous airport in the world, nobody's allowed to fly here, and you will die, and like all of those clickbait-ass videos. I've watched the videos that are talking about how those videos are bullshit, and how, like, it just takes a really, really difficult certification, and it's dangerous, it's not impossible, you're not gonna die, you know? That place is fun, though. Ain't been there. It's not really on my bucket list. I'm not really that big of an aviation enthusiast. The things that are on my bucket list are roller coasters. So that means I can expand my airport further. Do I want to make another... There is nothing that says you can't have a small gate access. Of course, if it's the one that's closer to the city, will more people use it? Or will they actually separate depending on where their flights are? I don't have the road space over here for it. I definitely want to expand this one out. I know that much. Because, like, that's what the highway goes under. Okay, I do like having this space for the kings and queens to go here. If the 47 is the queen of the skies, the 380 is the king. Go on the side, parallel side of the runway. The gates are assigned randomly. Between those two, I only have only been on a 4.7 between the 47 and the 380. Also been on the 777. Maybe 1 or 2 times? Or was it an 80? No, I think it was a triple back then. It wasn't the 80. Is that what you're saying? Like, you really can't have these that stick out and you have gates on both sides of them and then... I'm lost. I'm gonna have to trim this back, obviously. Okay, I'll leave it here. It's a handful of squares. You talking the big ones? The big grass squares that are empty there? That's kind of what I was thinking that they were saying too. Yeah. Like, you can't have these guys. Okay, well, what's the maximum angle you can have? I like to keep my outside layout the same. Ah! 45s are fine, the rest is parallel. Let me look. I mean, are we looking at the same picture you posted a minute ago, or...? Okay. Okay. I think I'm starting to... Yeah, the same picture. Okay. I looked at that and I was like, alright, yeah. Well then, taking that into some consideration, my regular concourse is too close to there for me to do any kind of anything interesting other than to just have them in a straight line, and that's boring as shit. I didn't like where my runway was pointed. I've still got lots of space to play with over here. Alright. We build it out from this way. Because, like, you can have this as long as you have other... Right? Jesus Christ. Which of these do I have dual save that I can get rid of? Got North Point in here, but those are different North Points. I've got this year's North Point in here. So this is fine as long as I don't put terminals on it and it's not the last bit. It can be a leg that connects as part of the shape, right? I'm not going to make it this long, I'm just using it so I can pull the angle more accurately. Put a road under here so it'll... Wait. Why won't you just snap to that line? I gotta put a road under here so it'll give me nodes to snap onto. Because I wanted it 2 bars long, not whatever it gave me before. This is why I don't teach in chat, and this is why I don't take lessons from chat. Because it's really easy to say, oh, that's not right, that's not right, that's not right, and then have the person go, oh, it's just really easy to spin around in a circle and think that you completely fucked up something or not know what they're talking about or whatever. So really, it's just, I can't have buildings off the ends of runways. Meanwhile, I'm thinking like, oh, I can't have gates facing this way or that way or the other shit, or everything's got to be, or this isn't right, it's not even far enough away, and all this other shit, and then at the very end, so you were right. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? I still want to delete it because it's apparently so wrong that it warrants that much correction. Like, that's where I'm at with it, like... If all that's gone, I might as well get rid of this too. so that I can try and point it in a better direction so that that can be wrong, so that I can be right before, so it's wrong too, and you know what? I don't even care anymore. It's the lapse in communication. I don't communicate through text. It sucks. I'm just... And I'm trying just to get the game to work, and I don't know, and I just... Should I just not stream this for a week? Mess around with it and come back and still be wrong? Like to keep that because that has roads, metro, bus, rail. I'd like to keep this, but well, it's already gone unless I go back to this morning. I might have... No, I've got that. I'm still confused. Am I allowed to have the ones that point towards the runway that have the planes parked, like... Or does everything have to be... I can't have things facing that way because... I don't get... Is this piece of concourse that points this way, is this okay, or am I not allowed to have them pointed that way? I swear to fuck that's what you guys are trying to tell me, and then you go back and say, no, it's fine. Like, I don't get it. Is this not allowed to face this way? Because then you guys went off about 45-degree angles and shit, and then back to the basic lesson of you can't block the runway. I still don't understand what it is that you were trying to correct me on, but apparently something was very wrong.
Now it's not enough runways. Hey, Rare Helium, thank you for stopping by. Or CMH, whichever one of you it is. I am on cities. Oh, it just says that I'm playing it. Yeah, that's the problem with streaming from streaming from PC being a console player. It doesn't tell people on console that I'm streaming it. It just tells you that I'm playing it. But it's a good indicator to go check, or at least see what's up. Sorry I'm not as interesting as whatever you were gonna watch. I think this one ends up being a 55. 50... 55. Anybody new to watching me build interchanges and stuff, when I give a turn a number, it's out by in. And you know what? Kinda want to make this a little bit shorter. I still want to go in with a 55, but here, let's not on this dot. This one. I'll still touch down the same spot here. But when I say that, I mean go out. There's 10 clicks across an entire bar, so the other end of the bar, like the blue line, it shows up when you hit spot number 5. So that's why you'll see me go like, okay, 4. Because it's... Okay, so this one's a 54, so it's a 54. And then I do 44. And then this one should be like 45. Yeah. Which is just a little bit of a fade in to a 44 curve with a little bit of a fade out. If it were to keep going, well, yeah, it's a 44. But this fans out a little bit, and this fans out a little bit. And I just say them out loud so you guys know what the hell I'm building. It is CMH. How you doing? God. Nah, I think that this way's gonna look... Yeah, that matches the other side a little bit better. Oops. Hang on, my phone's going. Look at something here. No, it's not. Don't care. Alright, whatever. Okay. And this way will be more for like cargo and stuff, because I'll put the cargo seaport down here and the oil and like industrial type shit over here. But they'll be able to like cross the bridge and just come straight up here and get on this highway and come up here to like, we'll figure out a way to do cargo airport on this side. That's going to be a whole other thing that I didn't even look at yet. You're gonna do a countryside area with Hong Kong buses? So my thought is I'm gonna end up putting a bridge here for the highway, somewhere in this area to connect, you know. It's only gonna snake around here a little bit and then hit a bridge. Probably, I don't know, wherever, soon. This is gonna come around here and probably do a bridge maybe when it gets out here. And the rail line can follow this way, or at least part of it. I don't like to have my trains buried underground like they're magic tunnels and portals and things. So I need to get this back up out of the ground. But I kind of want to see what my final edge in here is going to be, and then what I'm dealing with as far as... Like, it might stay underground until it gets out from underneath the airport. Like, I don't like to use magic portal tunnels and have them go underground for crazy long periods of time, but underneath an airport is an exception, because they will do long just because it's something you very obviously can't go over. And ground level is taken up by, you know, the airport. So, I have not. Oh, you guys are talking to each other. Alright, cool. So, I kind of want to keep working on bringing out the side of this airport and the highway over here. I don't want to squish it so I can't get this main street out of here. Yeah, I gotta love those angles. Alright. Could always come through this way. It's gonna turn. It's gonna... What would a 90 give me? Not a lot to work with, unless it's a really big 90. If it's something like this, until I can just make it. Might not keep it. It's gonna have to be a hard line here, where things are only out here. Okay, you know what? I just need to figure out how far away I want it to be from this. Same but darker. I don't know, I haven't actually ran a day-night cycle yet. Notice that my game time is still today. I don't know, I haven't run a night cycle. Sure, it looks good though. Let's see, we got... alright. Okay, I want to make it parallel. The road, or do I? Not sure. I might only want it to go out a little bit and then cut back over. Or come all the way out and then kind of scoop out to here. As I go all the way out here, I just need to make sure that I don't choke the highway so it does nothing. Or I need to intentionally choke the highway and connect this up to other stuff. But this can't be connected just here. That's way too... If this is your first point onto surface roads from all the way back here, that's not... No. There absolutely has to be something in the middle here. And I fortunately have a little bit of wiggle room on both sides, because this is 3 nodes when it only has to be 2. And then this is 3 nodes when it only has to be 2. So this is 3, but I could use up to 5. So if I do it's going to just be a regular exit, so it's going to be a single lane on ramp and a dual lane off ramp. If I have this one just come off and do nothing special. Just go all the way out here until you get around to being able to make a turn. Just here. I could go even further, depending. Or make it... Is it gonna fit? Ooh, nice! Very easily could have not fit with the supports and everything right there. Alright. Problem there is, where do you put this? Should it turn earlier? How far does it go up one? Or should it snake out and get out of the... Yeah, we don't talk politics. I'll put up a rule sheet if I have to. It's pretty much everyone just being in agreement with me of like, yeah, we're not even going to touch that kind of shit because we go here to not think about that, not to get all stirred up about shit and argue and get all pissy, and no, we're going to not. And I think I'm going to try and level the mountain down a little bit. Yeah, it doesn't have to go up from the border. It has to go up over here. But it doesn't have to have this big rise in the middle here. So I could bring that down and even this out a little bit more. So, yeah. Saw's eating lunch. I should probably get something to eat. If I do, it's gonna be a quick break. I'm not gonna like stop my stream and get something to eat and then not come back later, blah blah blah. No, I'm just gonna grab something to eat and keep back to it. And 54, 44. Had him on the ground. This doesn't even necessarily have to be that short. That one, this whole thing probably does fit into... That's after an interchange, so let's just do... That changed my mind on what style I wanted to go with, so this does fit in a... Definitely fits in a 4. And what is that? Early exit? Let's see. Let's build it from this side. Five. 5. Two. Okay, so I know it's gonna need to connect to local stuff. Just have it out here connect to local stuff. Is this where it does that stupid... It's not as bad. Nope, that's not it. Get these out of the way. 5, 4, there we go. Is that really, like, basically in line with that? Can I scrape them? Basically. So. Go back out of the way. Oh, this one can stay on the ground. Alright, cool. That one's a little sharp, but you know what? Whatever. That'll be fine. Trying to think if I could streamline this. Trying to make it even thinner. I mean, I could if I just have an access road. Hang on, maybe this is the side that needs all the extra help. Let's check this out. I can do... then did I turn that down? It's not supposed to be down that low. Alright, whatever. There we go. My kitchen should be empty by now. I should be able to run up and get some water. Alright, you can slide the support in here. Watch. You know what? I think I'm gonna turn it anyway. Alright, I gotta do it this way. Okay. Because of those. Yeah, I gotta be over just a little bit. Yep, okay. Nope, not that. Only gonna go up the rake. Because I think it's descending around here. And I might as well start it turning if I can get away with it. Oh, well, you can't drop down to 2, so I might as well stay at 4. Alright, 1, 2. And this I can do. Maybe I'll just put this back on land over here. Yeah, that's fine. There, the spacing looks a little weird, but actually the spacing looks really weird. Why don't I instead this middle point. Sorry, I had to cough. There, now it looks like it has a reason to be square. If I did that, I'd like to have the road behind it. That way then it can leave on the both Yeah, they can leave in both directions, so they don't have to be on the correct side of the road. One more click, I saw it. There it is. But that's really ugly in here. You know. Do I have Big Bush on this map? No. Crap. There's some, like, new stuff that kind of covers that, but not really. You got, like, a wild hedge. And, like, this grass, dude. I really don't like to have it that close, though. I don't like that forced. But I guess here it kind of makes sense, because it's like... the highway running past a warehouse is like somewhere that you would have some really ugly land. I don't think it's going to look that bad if I can manage to put some other trees in the middle of it. Will it let you put some other stuff in between? I'd only want them, like, down in here. Occasional one of these guys. Liven it up a little bit. Ooh, right on the corner. Take your eye off of that. Some of these dudes. Come on, turn the strength up. Let's hold it. Yep. Okay. Cool. I really should stop and eat something. And drink some water and use the restroom. Come back. I've been on for almost 4 hours. I should take that little lunch break thing. I don't know. I will be back in just a second, though. There's a short break. Hang on. Alrighty, I'm back. At least for now. What do you mean, are we only just getting started? Jesus Christ. Thank you. I'm just not great at that lately. I'm always better on... I'm way more in the zone on Planet Coasters. I don't know what it is with me in Skylines lately. It's just got me in a little bit of a funk every time I play it. I'm fine, but like, I'm nervous and absent-minded and anxious and... Thank you, Bob. I think I might literally just box it. Just one. But then, like, this can be airport property. Okay. So that's the road that goes around it. And it can go. I mean, my short answer is going to be probably not. I mean, you can try. Don't think it's gonna stick or land well or anything. Anything, it might just...
to let this water settle. I pushed it. See? Alright, there, it's fine. Yeah, I know. I don't have any water or power to anything. It's cool that it automatically starts moving. These cross takeoffs are bullshit. Oh my god, did they all start on a timer like industrials? Do you need to stagger your starts? Well, at least they fly basically straight up. Nope. They do all kinds of circles and shit to get to the flight. To get to the flight paths. Boy, this is crazy. This might not even be a good place to build this, like, on the map. Seems to be okay. I don't like how they do it in bunches, though, but that's my fault, because I built it paused. Oh, that'd have been really nice. It's like if it fits flush anywhere out here, that'd be... Ooh, fits flush right here. Could I fit two of them? Yep. Nope. Shit. So definitely can't fit two of them over here. It means I can fit one of them. Then just put industry. Or put something. Alright. It's power. At least. It's something. And then we're gonna need water. All of it needs it. All the gates need it too. That's great. Your gates need plumbing. What? I can't just plumb the airport and you guys take care of all of that? Shit. All right, fine. That just means the airport needs it all the way up to the runway. Oh, I should eat something. I'm just tired.
Nope. It's not sewage. Oh, this needs to go somewhere a little bit more permanent. Doesn't produce trucks, so I'm cool with it like that. That warehouse is absolutely not cool. I mean, I could just get rid of all of this stuff and just have it be a street that crosses, and that's it. Open stop. Get food. I know that's just gonna make me tired. Shit. Don't actually know if that needs it. I think it does. I mean, you can just look and see if they do. But that means I can put them here. Okay, cool. You can turn them on and off individually. Ugh. They're not. I don't have anything else right now. I don't have anything else right now. I don't have that area of the city built yet. You know, it would probably help if I did this part too. This isn't done yet. See, now I might move the bus station. Because if I put the bus station here, then it's got more of a pocket to play in rather than to create a pocket here. I like the train station where it is, though. Now, as far as over here, if I keep that in the meantime, it's not going to work at all, I know that. But as far as over here, just trying to get the angle correct out of here. Of course not. Yeah. I mean, I guess I could have this come out and put the concourse straight up against the road. Because, like, why not? Almost completely against the road. Like, not all the way out to here, though. Hates that.
take the bus station move. Put it here. It's. It gives me more opportunity to like pull city block like up here. Actually put like hotels and stuff. I don't know. Maybe even some unique things. You know, like the hotel. Like this guy. It's almost time to take that 420 break on my stream, which is definitely going to make me want to stop and eat. Who's texting me? Appointment, prescription, appointment, sale, blah, blah, blah. It's a shit. Alright. That's all I'm saying. As if I did that, and then did the same thing, put it on the bus loop with the extension things on it, you know, the way it's supposed to be. Just give me the fence. Stop for in a minute. Oh, come on. Why won't it? Do the small one. No, I don't want to just do the small one.
Okay. Holy crap. 419 and a half. All right, everybody, I'm going to take a break. Alrighty, I am back. Lunch gotten, eaten, smoke loaded, smoked, water gotten, bathroom used. It was a full pit stop. And did it in what? No, that was a little under 15. Do you have to have the bus depot in order for this one to function? You know what I mean? I don't know. I put the bus depot down before I built the airport, so I could see what the bendy buses looked like. That was funny. I was looking at them, I was like, we've got bendy buses! Oh, you just can't construct the line, that's right. Biofuel depot. See, and then if you have a train line, like, come out from underground, well, I wouldn't pull it directly underneath these guys, because then it would insinuate that it goes underneath the sewage facility, and that's disgusting. So it can go out from next to the sewage facility. It can come out from, like, over here. And then peek its head out, come up here, and cross this shit with the highway. Shut up about your garbage! Shut up! Okay. But where put Biobus Depot? Ooh. That's a little nothing spot. It's already got power and water. Yep. Okay. It's like I was saying, if I bring the train... That's a great use of this space. Oh, I mean, it's the height that's right over here. I don't know why I didn't just click it here. Cool, I can get rid of all of this crap that was stuck between. Did they fix that audio glitch? Maybe I just didn't delete quite enough. Used to be a little bit of an audio thing if you deleted enough things in a row, it would eventually just kind of stop making the sound. Not for the rest of the session, but like just then. It would just be like... and then it would stop. Not know how to do it. So I'm shifting gears here into the second half of this, or the second part of this stream. I don't know if it's going to be a whole nother half, but how's everyone doing this evening? Now that it is evening for most of my viewer base. I look at the stats, I add you up, I know where I don't want to be like, I know where everybody is, but like the majority of people within my viewer base, it is what could loosely be defined as evening right now. So how's everyone's evenings going? Some of y'all, it's still early afternoon. This song. Should we switch to one of the newer radio stations? Because, like, I have them, but I've been just jamming on Railhawk all day. Anybody out there want me to switch to one of the newer radio stations, and which one? On Air or the, Ease Mind thingy? Kinda gotta come around this way unless it goes even lower. Or cuts across early. Cut across early, I'd kinda prefer it to be on this side of things. Well, maybe not. I wanted another exit. I don't know where I'm gonna put this guy. Could crawl from out of here and go up from an angle. And cross higher than the road? I don't know. Not sure what I'm doing with the rail yet. And I definitely wanted another exit up here. Or some sort of bridge. I bring this. I don't know what kind of forgiveness it's gonna give me. Not much. A little bit better. Still a grass spot, so that's a little weird. Will there be a grass spot if I do that? Not as bad. Hey, how you doing? Sorry, I'm kind of in the zone. Been here for a minute, just kind of tired. I don't know. Comment blended in. How you doing? This afternoon, evening, yeah, whatever. How you doing? Just
So if I put that, working on putting garbage down. Just want it somewhere, I don't really care where, as long as it's away from other stuff. Midnight. Nice. These kinda all run at the same time, cause I'll leave that one on. And obviously out here, these guys have to be. I'm doing alright, kinda ups and downs today. I haven't played this game in a minute. Well, I haven't played this game in about a month, until this DLC came out. And, kinda forgot how much it makes me think, and how much, yeah. How easy it is to get spun in a circle trying to build my stuff in this game. So it shouldn't be a constant flow of them like it was before. Well, it wasn't a constant flow, it was in bunches. Because I opened them all at the same time because I built paused. I am liking the DLC, it's just grabbing it and then remembering everything else. It's like, ugh, alright, yep, fun. Excuse me a second. Okay. I don't know what area I really want to work on here. Not really sure what I want to do over here. So you know what? I'll leave it go. Now. I guess I could put some housing back here and get some things moving. Actually get some people living in this city. God, which... That's this grid. Really wouldn't want to live this close to the airport, man. Just on the other side wouldn't be awful, but still. I guess I could put that I guess I could end up putting that over here. I don't know, maybe I will use something a little more decorative. These would be a bit, which actually, not overkill for around a hotel. Yeah, that's like too often. It's a little bit better. Oh, that's what they come with by default, right? Tree with leaves 1. And that's why I'm like, oh, that's good, because that's what it looks. That's what it normally. Oh, tree with 2 would just be the same thing, only bigger. Okay. You really gotta be careful with that. Did I pick oak or tree with you? Okay. Except that this is made at ease. That's what we're gonna do. guess if I want to get people moved in, I need let's just get this across. Let's get this across the way. So that's the skip, and then there's got to be room for interchange. Unless the next one also goes uphill. No, but it does go this way. Because immediately after it could be the beach. One more. Suspenser. What up? The Suspenser. How you doing? Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. I'm just kind of chilling. Doing this still. Still haven't even really pressed play much on this city because it ain't connected. We're working on it. In your head for the past hour? That is super unfortunate. I'm sorry. Oh, well, maybe not then. Maybe not. Maybe I'm not sorry. I don't know. Not every time a song's stuck in your head is, you know, sometimes getting a song stuck in your head is one you are cool with having stuck in your head, but when people talk about it, it's usually one they don't want stuck in my head. Don't care that that's ringing, because I don't know who that is. Feel like I should, though. But I don't. Hey, you like it stuck in your head? That's what's up. Where's the shipping lane here? And you know what? I shouldn't be going up. If anything, I should be going flat or down. So we'll go. That looks pretty flat, so we'll go. We'll say pretty flat. The shipping lane gets up here, but it like... Damn. I could put all the rest of my C stuff here. I just have to make sure that I kind of get rid of that, it's either that or build this out. Carve this in, build this out. I only really need 2 of these and like 1 of them. And it'd be cool to have the bridge high enough to get this all the way out here, if I can get the land and everything, you know, correct, but, or even like in here. I don't know if that's high enough. Build the bridge, and if it's not high enough, then I just don't put anything over here. Because I probably could put passenger over here, and then put the other ones over here, and honestly survive with all of my C stuff over here. But if it's high enough for one to get under, it's 10. I forget if they're like 12 or 15 or 9 clicks. I don't think they're 9 clicks. I think they're 12. So be like making the turn just a little bit bigger and go up and then go back down on the other side. I think that's what it'd be looking at. Yeah, you missed me on that one, sorry. Okay. pretty sure that's big enough for one of these guys to get through. Okay, let me just back it up a space or two. That worked. Just need to make sure that it's... Try it here. Yep. Look how much higher it is than the ground on the other side. I hate when this happens. So I'm gonna create some sort of a mountain or something, or it's just gonna start diving. I don't know. Maybe not diving, but it's definitely gonna go. Can definitely meander back and forth a bit. That's fine. Boy, that oil patch is pretty big and flat. Damn. I didn't even look at how flat this side already was. I built it over there, like next to the hill and everything, and this side is completely flat. Like, I'm a winner. Why did I... I'm gonna flatten. I'm gonna push all this down. It's just gonna take a while. That's probably something I'm gonna do off stream. Actually, no, I might as well do that on stream so people can see how the hell it was done. Okay, this height isn't that bad. I thought this was a lot higher off the ground than it was. Okay, so that would be the flat. Right, because that continues. It's down. 1, 2. Let's see. Oh. One of them. Oh, come on.
Sorry. Somebody in my coaster community is at Magic Mountain right now. I just realized that. A little side distracted by it now. Alright. Aww. That's that touchdown bullshit. Alright, you know what? We're just gonna go straight from here. Screw it. 1, 2, 3. That's kind of flat, so we'll do that. Come back up. Right? No, that's too much. Was it that one? Just should have not done. Oh, that one's good. Alright. How far off the ground am I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Well, then I can go. We'll keep going down. Oh wait, if that attaches to 3, I just go from here and I go on a sharper turn. No, that'll be alright. Well, you know what? I can go right down in between them. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Because what's it between? Oil field and seaport and industrial stuff? Yeah, it can absolutely be 6 off the ground. That's I don't care. That's fine. I might even do that thing like I did at Riverport, where it comes over into the industrial area, and then there's just a bypass that doesn't even touch the rest of the exits and everything. If I do that, I would split it from the bridge, and then the bypass would ride up the center. I don't know if I have the spacing for that. I might. If it's only gonna be 2 of these guys and it never changes, then I might. Or I'm missing a space. Yeah, now it hates me. Okay, but you know what I can do? I can give myself that spacing. By taking this, and instead of doing it here, doing it there. Coming out here. Up in that. Some there. Is this 5, 6? Awesome. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. So now, these just go through without dealing with anything. And then these are the ones that have multiple exits on them. So actually, these come a little bit closer to the ground before. So these I will 5, 3. Look, I'll go show you. It's obnoxious, but it's the way that I did it in it's the way that I did it for its industrial area. Considering how much space I've got here, I'm like, you know what? Why not? Of course, what? This could just connect to a highway that it's just industrial stuff. Comes through here and it connects to just a regular old... Which I still haven't completely closed the door on that yet. So far, all I've done is split it. Which, if I wanted to, I could put a bypass in this way. I don't know. Because I'm not going to go after all that oil. I know that. But I might as well put dirty stuff on that land and collect oil around it, rather than to have one area that is just ridiculously swarmed with oil. I might as well just kind of have it built in around the factory area, you know? I mean, not all over, but kind of blended in a little bit. So that's my thinking behind that. So I don't know if I really need the whole completely separate thing. So it really would help. Nah. Let's connect a big old trumpet to the very top, to the very end of it. Well, it doesn't have to terminate. It also doesn't really have to go into that corner. If I have from down here, bypass that goes down through the industrial area. Not a bypass, but like an exit that drops down onto one-way industry roads and stuff like that. Yeah, we'll just build it like that. That's fine. Which means... Which way am I twisting this? This way. This one. Be the one that goes up and around, because that's the long one. Okay. One, two. Wait, this isn't the height at all. Wait, yeah, it is, and it's coming off again. I just absolutely messed myself up here.
Okay. It's really weird to build them from this point. Uh, 50. 55. 60. It's a 65. Okay, then. Maybe not here, but somewhere on this line. Let me plug this in. Nope, it's not one of those. One of these. Okay. We go out to 50. Okay. No, that'd be a 55. It's really weird building them from this end. Okay, so that's 4. Yeah, right? This height? Yes. 4. 5. 6. Jamie W98765. Wait, nope, stops at 7. How you doing? Thank you so much for stopping by. We are still working on some more airport shit. It's just how we are. Alright. This one is very crunched in here, but it'll work. 45. Go out 4. Then go out 5. Drop it. No, you stupid frickin' support! You're not supposed to be there! Asshole! Shit, that ain't right either. Let's go. Okay. Last night of relaxing before exams the next 2 days. Well, good luck on your exams, and feel free to chill for the long run. I'm gonna try and be here for a little while. I guess the obvious question is, exams on what?
Computing and art. Huh. So depending on the person, I don't know which one of those would be more stressful. It sounds like a solid combination, though. Computing is stressful because you got 2 hours and the paper may or may not be as thick as the... Yeah. Alright, let's go for a spin! Woo! Alright, now wait, hang on. Do we want this to come up immediately next to this one? Not really. Finally done there, Saw! Yeah. Oh, 2! That's not bad. Oh, it's all good, Jamie. Thanks for stopping by, or the lurk, or whatever it is that is going on here, so... all good. Oh, that's touchdown. Nice. Oh, no, it isn't. Alright. Hey, Wookie, what's good? You finished the station for your version of Maverick. took forever, but it looks awesome. Post it. Post pictures. Post them on the Discord in the description. Everybody gets to see. Thank you, sir. And go bang, Discord. You unmuted because a student walked in. So a student walks in the room, you turn the volume on? Did I understand that correctly? Ooh, can I smack it? Oh, it's not gonna let me smack it. Alright, fine. That should be... That should be a thing. Wait, got it backwards. So, because you can hear what I'm saying, I'm guessing you unmuted because the student walked out? Oh, well, good luck with your broken training program. Would up be easy? Thank you for popping by again. Stopping through. Hey, you know what? That's better than the other way around, where you thought you stopped streaming but didn't notice for about a half hour until after you were done. It's a little disappointing, but it is better than the other way around, trust me. I mean, I don't know from personal experience, but from what I've heard, it can be pretty bad. Okay, now I'm gonna end up with a conundrum. An anemone. When I... These are too close to put 4 and 4. My god, phone, stop it! You know what, I should just have Discord stop blowing up my phone. That's what it is. Oh, and it's early in the evening for you to be on. Damn. Yeah, I feel you. You doing Skylines? Hydrate. I can just look. Let's do that.
Hold it. Alright, hang on. Boop. Okay. Definitely check it out. Fills the shit out of the maps. Builds crazy stuff. Very rich, full cities. Yeah, just in case you didn't know where to go. Easy. In case you got lost, there's a link to your own. Oh, is it that bullshit where they, like, show you a video? You know what? I don't even know if I want this to come in as a curly Q right here or not. This is really just so I can get some garbage in here. How would I spin these two together to do kind of the similar thing? I would need... But I would want to spin them on the same side. Unless I took the other side and spun them over here and shot them that way. But then this would just be double trumpet exit, not a double trumpet interchange. You're kind of disappointed in the desert maps. You know, I didn't open any of the maps except for this one. I just looked at what they looked like on there and then picked one. So, you know. I'm okay with the maps. Did you, I mean, you obviously also got... I saw that you also got the DLC. I saw you flipping through maps a little bit. So... You opened all of them. Yeah. Yeah, I lurked a little bit of that. Oh, sorry. Oof. Ugh. Oh, crap. That's my Discord that's active for once. Oh. Oh. Hello. I could have this, the curly cues off. Or goes... How far over was that? That's like... Can I do this where there's a spot that they're never both fours? Or, yeah. There should be a City Skylines thing on the side. There should be like Skyline stuff, Planet Coaster stuff. Yeah, I thought that the categorizing of some of the maps was a little bit off. I'm like, why is that not I'm pretty sure I mentioned that at the beginning of my first stream with this. I was like, what the hell? So yeah, you're right. Oh my god, it worked, Saw? There's no palm trees on the freaking European-themed desert maps. Like, what? I just don't know where I want this exit to go. I mean, back here is fine. There's plenty of land over here, and it could be a first off. And then the next one can be... You know? This can be a 3 all the way up to here. Then it has to be a 2, because the other one's a 4. That's okay. Because at this point, I can do... Couldn't like the farm-esque maps. Well, not every map is for everyone in every style, but yeah, I completely understand that if you don't want to build a big city on the pre-gridded farm stuff. But there's people out there that have been like, oh, I want to make my cute little farmland, and they haven't been able to for a long time, so it's like, eh. Just posted it to PC stuff. Word. I will take a look at it. Oh yeah, that's right, it's a PC post. Derp. Alright. Definitely do a small-time industry heavy-ass build on there. I mean, you could make one where you import everything except food. And you export the shit out. I mean, that's a farming community, you know, but you could make a farming city. Maybe. I don't know. Excessive, just like a city, and then it just has a really, really quick fade out into farmland. There isn't a whole lot of middle ground. It'd be interesting looking. But I don't know if even I would be happy with something like that. You know, like if I were to attempt that, I don't think I would ever be happy with the results just because of what it is. That's just kind of thought on those maps. Not bad. I'm fucking with the trees, and my only pet peeve with it is I wish they would let us... Oh yeah. Yeah, there's that, and I know you and I both agree that I wish we had all the plants in every theme. If you misuse them, that's up to you, but I want big bushes in Boreal. Like, it's stupid that it's not in this one. I've got some of the palm trees, not the steady palm trees. Do you have... Okay, so the new plants. Dude, does this list change depending on what map you're in? Because I know that you were looking at plants and you were looking at different maps. Does this tree set change depending on the map theme? Because I only opened one new map. And I only opened one map since I got... You know what I mean? And I usually play Boreal, so if I look at my other ones, it'd be... Okay, I would hope that they stay the same, because
these change around, but like, alright, I get this guy. I guess because it's the content creator pack one or an old DLC one or whatever. It just got thrown in there. But like, where's my... I get all this mess, and I get the little bush, but I don't get the big one. Why? And then, why do you get a big bush on Tropical? But not here. I don't know. Whatever. Let's bitch about the plant distribution. That happens a lot. Just like, can I get more than 4 trees? Like, more than 4 flower trees? They gave us another one, and guess what? It's big purple. So we've got pink, 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 purple, and big purple. No, son of a bitch, no! Alright. Oh, you shut your face. It's the way it is. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, I know what I can do here. Oh. There. Oh, that looked a little odd. Like, why is it still up so high? Now I'm only 3 off the ground. And I'm the correct spacing. You know what? Oh, shut the fuck up, really? Yeah, see, you're good. This one will honestly just duck out of here, it doesn't matter. Oh boy. Big purple. It's pink, hot, peach, purple, and pink. Yeah. Pink, hot pink, peach, purple, big purple. Oh, you prefer the, Alright. I know you weren't complaining, but you were the first person to say, I like this station. So, I'm up in the air about what to listen to. I'm catching up on, yeah. I am catching up on Railhawk and, Sunny Breeze. I didn't have those until this time around. I skipped them when the train stuff came out. So, if you catch me listening to Railhawk and Sunny Breeze a lot, now, that's why. New stuff a solid 7.5 out of 10 with the exception of the airport pack, because you haven't really messed around with it yet outside of seeing what buildings. Yeah, you didn't really get to see any of the interactivity. I haven't played with any of it enough to give it a solid rating. Like, have you looked through the different vehicles that are all over the game? And by all over the game, I mean like trash trucks, trash trucks, hearses, ambulances, stretchers, like everything. I would have to go into an active city and start playing around with stuff, which have you done that? Yeah, I peeked at some. I dropped the bus line just so I could look at the bendy buses. I need a bendy bus! Why? There's a lot of people! We need a bendy bus. Alright. And then the metro. I looked at the metro ones because I have a metro line underneath here. But like some of the other ones... Oh, and you can change the vehicles. You can change the paint on your aircraft. Where's my airline thing? Oh, I can't go into the airline. Why? Because there's problems? I can't look at my airline? What? That's weird. Before I could. Yeah, now I can't look at the airline. Huh. Why? Is it because it's not running? I don't mean because it's paused. I mean, like, because I don't have trash pickup and it's like, we're not running because of that. Garbage is piled up to the point that we are not doing anything. There are terminals that are open and they do have taxiways that are clear. So it ain't that. I think we're literally waiting on a garbage truck. Come on. Come on, dude. You're here to save the entire airport. Save us! Save us, Mr. Trashman! Alright, now there's a lot of trash here, so send another one, like, now. So why do I not have any planes going around? Yet. I did earlier. I hit play and there was just suddenly a whole bunch of planes. There are open gates. Does your airline not operate unless every gate is open? That'd be weird. This is how I figure out weird things like that, if that's the case. But, like... It's not even being like, hey, why can't I? Let's see. I switched one of my trains. You gotta really mess with them at the start of the city. Yeah, you gotta like look at them at the start of the city and pick which ones you're gonna use for what. I mean, some of the metros are like some of the trains in metros are labeled for you, and it's pretty easy. Like, oh, I'll make this one an express. And don't the express ones actually go faster? Isn't that what the express train viaduct is that we got in the trains pack is kind of prepping us for? Some of the like this. I'm glad this came after trains because there's elements of the trains ones that really needed to be cemented into the community before they gave us airports and express lines and things like that. So I'm kind of glad that they came out in that order. Would I have been happy with this 9 months ago? Hell yeah! Was it done 9 months ago? Probably not. I had planes. It was going. I swear. Oh, wait. My question is why? Is it because you have a whole bunch of initial flights and then nothing unless you actually have a population that demands it? Is that it? Because I don't have a population at all, so that's probably it, right? It doesn't function unless you have people that live there. Like everything else. It's not going to function as it's like a midpoint. Weekly passenger 0. Yet my passenger count started with 900. But there's nobody that... I understand that, like... But there's also nobody that lives here, so there wouldn't be anybody leaving here to go to another city, which I don't know if they account for. Okay, my passenger seats are empty, and it's 50-50. Because it's empty. Yeah, see? Nothing. I know it's on pause. It's been unpaused at periods. Like, really? I'm aware. When I first hit play after putting the airport in, a whole bunch of planes did a whole bunch of shit, and then that was it. And I wasn't sure if that was just some, like, initial burst of flights, and then that's it, because that's what it looks like. Yeah, it's probably due to no population. Except here comes one. Small passenger plane. Want to tell me what you're doing? You're probably going to get some air traffic, even if you have no population, just because in the same manner that you get through traffic on your highway. Even if you have nobody live there, there's still people that drive from one state to the other, so they might have put a little bit of layover built into your airports. And just have people that are stopping by and not actually, you know what I mean? People that are just here for a layover. But that's an empty plane. Didn't that say 0 out of 50 people? Yeah, 0 out of 50. So it's, what is it, one of the ones that left coming back? Not sure. I don't know. New stuff. We'll observe more behavior as we, yeah. Okay. But that means that I can move that garbage that I put somewhere. Oh, I put that up here. You know what? I'm okay with that. Yeah, it's dummy traffic. It's traffic that needs to get from one side of your state to the other. You know, people that are going from LA to Seattle, driving for some dumb reason, they're not stopping at your place. They're going through. I don't know why the hell you would drive that far, but you know what I mean. The people going from Philly to Boston, New York still has to worry about that traffic, but would potentially not route it through the middle of the city. That's why a lot of people have traffic issues just in general, because they run their regular traffic. I mean, they run their interstate traffic straight through your downtown with everything else. I'm like, no, you run that shit around it. Alright, I'm here. Let me grab some of this. So we get little bits of activity with no anybody in them. Okay. That's fine. What kind of noise does this generate? Probably way more than I want to put people anywhere near. Huh. And that's when it's not operating. Okay. So what I really need to do is create some people that I need to make a... Okay, what the fuck am I even doing up here with this? It's just a lot of connectivity to it right there. Let me double check everything's fine. Okay, so that's an off, and that's whatever. Followed by another off, that's fine. Oh, I can't split these because it both... Alright, that's fine. By another off. Guess if I really wanted to, I can make this a 3. And then make... Well, this one has to be a 4. No, not swap. Upgrade. You need to be a 4. I think all this is alright. Then after that... I don't think I'm gonna keep the... Well, you know what? It's probably gonna be easier just to have the through rail. Let me think. If it goes straight through... and I connect my... You know what? I could have a completely separate rail network for cargo, passenger, and intercity. Because intercity I can keep separate right here, and then attach cargo to it, and then keep my stuff separate. Except for maybe one double platform station? No. Wait. I'm keeping my trains separate. Why the hell are they trains and not just metro? Okay. I could keep everything on a network together. Make sure that everything has bypasses. Do it that way, yeah. Maybe that's what I'll end up doing. It never seems to fail me in the past. So instead of putting my airport over here, you know, where it's completely flat and would make sense, I flattened out the other side of the map like a dumbass. Why did I not even, like, look? I was like, oh, I'll just put it over here where there's highway. Like, why? Why? So stupid. Just bring this straight across here. Okay, instead of 3. Because I don't want my rail just going straight across the flat plane that everything else is built on. Get really, really irritating to build around. Because then everything has to jump over the rail line rather than the rail line going around, like, kind of cutting behind and under and over things. So, do I bring the rail... Do I keep the rail up on, like, a ridge and have things cut underneath it? Because that's a little bit more... That's a little closer to the area that I live in. Where... And then it sometimes is a train bridge instead. So... Maybe I'll do that, but that would put this at that height. It would put it, you know, it would put it at this height. Unless it puts it at a 6. Which I would much rather it not do. So, maybe I'll just deal with it here. And then... My god. I just haven't grand planned a city in so long. I'm like, brain farts all over the place. I've got this one at a +3 and that one on the ground. But I don't want that on the ground. Really what I should do is I should have it continue down the hill here into -3. Which I don't know where it is. It's probably somewhere around there. Train in the trench isn't terrible. Because I can bring it back out. I can, like, bring it back up out of the trench sometimes. And then make it go up the hill and whatever. But train in an exposed trench is a good look. It's a look that I like. That is a little on the high side. Drop that down. I went the long way around. Yay! Okay, let's double check if this is where I want it to be. Yeah, because that's what I'm doing. Okay. Okay, then. That's the ground height that I want, so. Am I gonna do a natural hill? It should be about here. Here. Just gonna grab it at the top of this hill. Oh, wait, at first... Oh, okay. That wasn't really on any... Okay, thing is, I want this rail to... Ah, shit. I need this to go along and connect to the rail out here. Remember the one that's underneath here? It's all like, hey, hi, train tracks. Hello. So, Now I've gone too far down here. I connect from up here. Just to run a completely separate line. So this is cargo and stuff. Okay, well I botched it on that line. Unless there's a huge train junction. Well, I mean, the whole thing could be built as a giant train junction. Because those are like lines that come off of lines, and stuff. Of course, they're not all together. Maybe I should suspend this whole thing instead of having it go down the hill. I should... have it raised first off, because it needs to do stuff. It needs to go across that bridge that's high as hell. And it's a train. It's not going to make that jump quickly, so it can't be in the trench. Some of it might end up in a trench, but in the long run, but not out here. So, kind of scrap that idea. Am I getting to that point where, like, I just am not... Just delete it? If that's the case, I should just go do, like, rocks and trees and stuff. It's like, that's not when you stop, that's when you switch to the easy stuff. Alright, just playing with ideas. If we get it to be up on this side of it somehow, all the way out here. Oh wait, no, why don't we just have it... It can be exposed for some of this.
Or you know what? If it comes out on this side, it can be on one side and then switch to the other side. And like come up here and then, you know, or stay over here, or be on both. That way, both would be kind of stupid. It can't be like lower because it needs to be the same height for the ships to get underneath. So like this piece has to be. But the rest of it's kind of like, whatever. Well, that's all the climate needed to do. Any more than any closer to the ground than it's on the ground. So, unless I trench it from out here, it could do. No, because it's in the middle of the seaport. So this actually. So we'll just leave. Hang on a sec. I'm fine. I'm fine. Just hang on a sec for another reason.
Jesus Christ, I'm only a third of the way through this training? And it's been an hour. Oh my god, so that blows. Hey, hi Bob. What's up, Bob? Bob! 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 What? Nothing. Hi. I'm like getting a little brain farted on all of the backbone work going on here, so I'm like about to start just breaking down trees and rocks and stuff. I'm not feeling this. I mean, I'm feeling it, but go trucking, but I drive manual and I'm gonna slam into shit. But that actually does sound really fun. It actually does. I might change gears and go trucking. Were you about to? Because maybe... Oh wait, no, Sal's always busy. It's not his fault he's busy. Well, I mean... It's not his fault he's busy. Are we gonna go trucking? Bob! Bob, is we trucking? Let me know when. And I'll try and, squeeze in a little bit of a break before then. Oh, you're fucking done? Alright, well, what the shit? It's Skylines time, then. Alright. I'll go trucking, but it's way more fun with people. And I got the numbers to prove it. When I go with you guys, it's like an okay stream. When I go by myself, I'm by myself. Like... it gets bad. I'm feeling it's gonna be a Skylines week. It's already Wednesday, so yeah, it probably is gonna be a lot of Skylines this week. I need to get some people moved in. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing with this rail. Do I bring it around this? Because now it's... I think so. Yeah, I think that's the move. And then the bit that needs to go down into here can connect to this. Yeah, switch it because it's a highway board. Alright. Because this is cargo shipping stuff. But I still need this. So Bob is in bed and all ready for... yeah, Bob's all ready for bed. How's everyone else doing? I'm still kicking it with this Skyline shit. 6.5 hours later. Yesterday I did... What did I do? 8? between the first 2 in the morning, and then I did another 3 at night or something like that. Like yesterday I did quite a bit, but everyone was busy watching everyone else. So, you know, it was day one. Everyone was either streaming or watching a huge streamer. So what are you going to do? Saw's pretty wiped. You got another meeting. Jesus. Work's been real heavy, Bob. Yeah. Saw's got Planet Coaster. No, Planet Coaster. Yeah, Saw's got a Planet Coaster competition this weekend. No, Saw's got a City Skylines competition this weekend. Like, good God. Can't believe that's already, like, right around the corner. Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Saturday, Saturday, Saturday. This weekend only. Like one of those fucking obnoxious monster truck ads. Well, that's not gonna happen. Wait, if it's just a little short, will it not do it? Oh. That's just a little steep. Okay. Really? That is so ugly. Okay, at least it ducks off from there. Great, they're both at a +3. That's not at all a good idea. They just go run into each other. Bring the rail down, but...
Back in. What's up here? And I guess this could have kept going all the way down to 0. Yeah, all this mess just to end up with it back on the ground anyway. It's gonna connect all the way up there. It doesn't even need to. That ain't it. I'm a dum-dum. Jamie, what's up? What the hell are you talking about? What? No, I like doing this. I don't know. Oh, this is the one that's about 9. Okay, but if I do it at about 10, then it'll sneak in here, and then the other one will go past it, I think. Let's see. I do that. Nope. They need to be just a little bit further apart in order to bypass that. frog in a blender? Jesus Christ. Oh wait, how far? No, they are that far apart. Okay, they need to be a little bit further apart. That's fine. In order to do that, let's take one of them and turn it. Then put them the spacing that I want them. Back that up so I got the extra space. Except they're not... I want a square tail? Yeah. You know what? We can go through here a little further. Then... No, I kind of want them on this edge of town. Because then there'll be more. I just want it this edge of town. Okay. Because if I put this road oh, come on, really? Missed it at the last second. 3, 6, okay. And come in here flat, but then dip after the station and then be trenched after that. That's fine. Yeah, train line's not going to do a whole ton in this city, except be like cargo, a couple passenger stations, connect to the airport, and downtown. You know, there's going to be a train downtown. Okay, I haven't done one of these in a while. Thought I clicked it.
Well, I did kind of want it on this edge of town. Then again, I've got a whole interchange to worry about. But that interchange could lean out. Or just be evens. Or go over here and then connect. Train station could be on the back side of town. Alright. Yep, I'm starting to get tired and towards the end here. Nope, down further. Yep. You know what? We're gonna turn them. In order to get them sitting back together, turn them. And it looks cooler. Well, we really need to go down like 3, so it doesn't need to be a very big space. That, and I don't want it to be a very big space because I'm going to end up with having to build around it. Yep, okay. Nope, this is to continue. Dum dum. Oh my god, not all of that. Where am I at? I'm over here. Silly train, you can't drive on the dirt. What are you doing? Cargo is gonna end up with like its own system. That would put it at just a slightly different spot. The cargo that's up here, and then the train line that's gonna go down there and connect to that stuff, or do I just have it all be one line? I have no idea. I'm not in a thought space to, or in the head space to think about train routing right now. It's not. Drops down. Is this the same height all the way? Yeah, alright, cool. That means the drop down height behind it is this height.
The heck? Okay, that's weird. Radio station's being all kind of derp. Derp station. And that means the airport rail station is hereby connected to other shit. Yay! Got connected before the road did. Of course, I didn't get a metro through here at all, but I don't think it's going to go this way. I think the metro is going to go the other way. And this is just one leg of the train. It's not all of it.
I don't know if you guys figured out which one is one of my favorites just right off the bat of the new ones. Just a thought, you know. Yeah. That stuff is the shit. This grass stuff? Holy crap. I know, it's not a it's like, as far as PC goes, it's like, so what? But... Alright, cool. I have a feeling I'm gonna really like playing with these new trees. Wait, I want to see something. Space. Whatever. It's farmland. No, I don't think they changed how this acts. Wait, you can't just blanket delete? Oh yeah, you can. You just can't on the small one, you have to be on the bigger one. Okay. Because I noticed that when you turn the strength up, it doesn't get rid of it. Like, here. Nope, doesn't do it anymore here either. It used to only show you it when you were the lowest strength, which is individual plop. So that's cool. You know what? Oh, really? It considers the space occupied because of what? The fence? Um... Alright. Oh, it's only 7 o'clock. Okay. Feels like it's like 10:30 or 11. Oh, it's because I didn't stop in the middle of the day. That's what it was. Right, yeah, that's where Bridge Street should be.
I don't normally care to do like the schools and stuff like that, so maybe I won't. Maybe I'll just make it a park. And maybe I'll use schools for a little while. And then once I start high density residential, I'll get rid of the... Yeah, and then maybe go back and change some of the schools into just straight up parks. Once you put in the Hadron Collider. Well, it's a place. I'll give it that much. It's a place. I think we keep pressing forward with the town. Right? I'm on a roll. Might be a little bit tired, but you know what? This is kind of falling out of my back pocket a little bit here, so let's see, let's make this park with the school for now. Pubic library? No, I'm good. Do I have styled buildings enabled? Oil and not oil. Hey, I'll think of a better name sometime. Or, you'll continue to live in the town of Not Oil. That's such a dumb name. Where are you from? I'm from Not Oil. I mean, you know that it would get an extra T thrown in the middle of it and smushed into one word. And it'd be, I'm from Not Oil. Or Nuts Oil. Not Oil? Yeah, the double T in certain dialects would get silence. So I'm from Not Oil. Like, what? Hey, him over there? Yeah, he's from Oil. What? Okay. Something about this song gets me going. Let's go. Let's see. Can I just grab across here and it'll... Yeah. Can I grab across here and it'll... Oh! That doesn't seem like it used to be like that. Did not used to be able to touch those cells. You used to have to grab them from, like... Hey, well, ain't that nice? Can I get another one? Yes, I can. Now, why do I want another one? So I can do this, silly. It's adorable, but it's a little chunky with the bricks. Oh wait, no, is it this one that's really chunky?
CMH, what's up? How you doing tonight? What's good? I think they may have made the path system a little easier to work with. I'll let you know for sure once I've done a little more park work. Doing better after sleeping few a day. Or yeah, I could use some of that too. Doing better after sleeping for a few days. That definitely helps. It always helps to do. Well, I don't know, it doesn't always help, but it seems to always be a good thing to sleep it out for a few days. Let's listen to. Yeah, I'm cool with Red Hawk. I got the new stations, but. Oh, it doesn't have the support in the middle. That's why it looks all weird and like hovering. Okay, well, that is what it is. I think it's a 45. Find out in a second. Really, it's a 44. Okay. Okay. Shut up, can I really? Ah. But then getting out of there. That's rough. Alright. Alright, cool. That protects that one. Meeting's still ongoing. And you gotta leave at the gym for an hour. So you get 45 minutes. I mean, you packed your schedule, bro. You do the... Dude, you were telling us in like October that your January, like your whole beginning of next year was gonna suck. Not suck, but just be really busy. No. Yeah, did kind of say it. It's all good. I have been in this chair for too long. Holy crap. Alright, let's see here. Really like what's going on with parking lot. This in the sidewalks. Gonna want to protect this side as well. Oh, no, it's gotta be out here. Okay, so if I pull off of here, I gotta go. About there, and yeah, that's fine. So Sai's going from meeting to the gym to other meeting to not time to play anything. How's everyone else doing? CMH is recovering with some bed rest. That's always good to hear. I mean, that you're feeling better, you know what I mean? Ugh. Who else we got hanging in here? Bob went to bed early. Jamie had to leave and take the jokes. Damn. Unless I leave this up high and it goes across the street to the bus station. Okay, that's my controller falling asleep. That's weird. Do I do bus metro or do I do just bus? Oh, that's bus with the cross metro. Damn. Metro Intercity. Nope, don't need that. Darien bus. I always forget that one exists. Don't care about that airport. Don't care about that airport. The monorail bus hub. Oh man, that one's fun. And then the old MMT. Came in with mass transit. Really started kicking it up. Now we've got these guys. None of which are like a standard bus. I got bus, intercity bus, and intercity bus terminal. This one's both. Oh, those are both kind of the same thing. Kind of. Except one has separate stops for the other thing. Let's see, if I have the buses go off of... Ooh, it just fits? That's not cool. You'd think that it would be, but no. It's actually not how I want it to be done. Put the bus station on the other side. And this comes over here to what? Just to come down here. Yes, but that's in the park. It is an extra sidewalk, but it's in the park. Nah. Needs to go around something that's gotta be here. Didn't do any schools yet, so I could put a school on this side. It's not like I'm gonna use the Hadron Collider right away. Be like small businesses and stuff. Okay, that's 7 spacing with 8 in the middle, yep. Nah. Oh, it doesn't give you the freebie anymore. But what if I do... Oh, not that. Unlike that. Can do that. Whoops. Nope. Work there. Doesn't work there. He's done! He's done. Saw's done! And he's headed home. Well, okay then. 808. Hang on, and it's gonna be 809 in a second, and it's 809. Oh well, at least I caught 808. 808. What's this jam? That would be like kind of business district, sort of, or high density residential, if anything. High density residential or commercial? Not necessarily high density commercial. Wouldn't be low density residential. Maybe on this side. It's further away from the industry. And it's on the city. Yeah, it's on the side where there's going to be more like people and stuff and things. I have a feeling a lot of people's cities are going to have an overuse of the medium roads, or the roads you can do trees on. Maybe not the medium ones, but now I'm putting a lot of medium ones in. You're not going to see a lot of this road or this road anymore. Unless they want, like, nothing.
I don't have any highway connection to this. Okay. Let's see, I've got 1, 2 nodes there, 1, 2, 3 nodes here. Okay. So if I really wanted to, I could open it up. But I think I'm gonna do here instead. Drop that down to 2. That one. I mean, I'm doing this one with the wrong road and I'm doing it backward, but... This isn't Main Street, this one is. And even then, it's blocked straight up with this. Yeah, that's weird. The radio's done that before, but I think it's because I'm skipping stations. It would have faded... Or not skipping stations, because I'm skipping commercials. It would have faded into a commercial, done some shit, and then faded into this one. So instead it just jumps. I don't know. Going on over here. Just checking something real quick. Yeah, that makes sense. Makes sense. Alright. That's fine. Alright. Ah, shit. Nature's calling me. Alright. Oh, no. Doop. Gonna save that. Are actually getting somewhere. I mean, it doesn't seem like it because we haven't had anyone move in yet, but we're putting a lot of backbone into the city before we do much anything else. And that's the way that all of my cities start. It's about a week of backboning, so I really appreciate everybody hanging out, watching it grow from the start. However, nature's blowing up my phone, so I gotta come back in a minute. I will be right back.
Alrighty, I am back. Let's see what we've got going on here. I can see what we've got going on here. Let's, it's not gonna get under there unless it tips. Is it only special because it goes around the park? Yes. And then from whatever block it hits, it can dip underneath here. I think I can do that. I don't even think it has to be quite that. Yeah, might as well. Okay, how far is it from here to there? So I want to make the other side kind of even. Either that or I make the other side explicitly different. 2 solid bars. That makes sense. I'm gonna do 8 spacing, and then call it medium. Well, I want to do medium density, which is where you do like high density but cut the top off of it. Or do I want to do... Is there a way to split this more evenly? Well, if I have that be a long block. That's fine. Then after that, we're gonna do... Okay, so... Minor, minor, major. Okay. Minor, minor, major. Do I want to spice this up with a little traffic sizzle, a little traffic circle, local, dark local? Boop! A little. We go 1, 2. It's in town. We'll only make it 8 cells wide. have a feeling it might be a busy intersection simply because it's majors crossing. One of them's a bridge and the other one goes across town all the way there. Yeah, I just kind of have a feeling it's going to be a busy one. I mean, so are these, but they're going to end up being stop signs, and they're probably just going to be for the people that live in there. Everyone else is going to want to come up here, do this thing. I still think this one looks really good on the side of the road. You know what? Shake it up some. Oh, wait. Am I using... I'm using these guys over there mixed in with some of the purples. So, we'll do that. But then, let's put big purple on the big street. Yeah, the big purple there. Big purple out here. Do that. Are we doing big purple in here? Yeah. Oh, nope, can't. Alright, we can only do it so far. What you do for that is you make it a separate node. Like you make it a separate road segment by by putting a node here. And that's actually close enough, but we'll do that anyway. And then change that one to like bushes or just grass or something. Just grass wouldn't really match. So you do that, and the standard is short enough to fit under there. Or, oh, I see what he means about the standard now. Because when you switch it back to that, it's the standard. Then you have to go in here and pick that. Okay. Or something shorter. I'm going to use a little purple in here and hope that it doesn't stick out too much. Okay. So you won't really notice that they're a completely different plant unless you look closely. You know what? Let's not even do that. Let's do... there. I really like the plant set we got. I mean, the tall grass cluster is super convenient. And I really like the depth of the new sets. They're not as plastic front as the shit was.
Because this really is just like, place a few trees that you like. Where's that big oak I just had here? And then you just turn the strength up on this and just click and hold and just kind of jerk it back and just kind of move it back and forth. Movements, or just, I wouldn't rip it in a big long line or you're gonna end up with, you know, I wouldn't be like, I mean, you can, if you can hold a straight line to, you know, do along the edge of something. You can do edging consistently. Yeah, right? When I'm trying to do that, you hit save. Yeah, see? I can't. Maybe if I pull. Yep. There's your edging. Nice. Kind of shake it back and forth as you go through like this. You don't end up with as much, you don't end up with like two straight lines. You end up with like little clusters of them instead. They're more bunched than they are in a line. Go through and see if it'll let you put any trees in here. Now you go and you grab a bigger tree. Yep. Grass cluster. Hell yeah. This is starting to look familiar. Cool. Should think about stopping to get dinner soon, though. It is like 8 o'clock. I'll see what's up. I'll wait a little bit and see what's up and who's around and stuff. Okay, I'm just gonna leave that there. Okay. Cool. Let's do hot pink. Oh wait, no, I'm not using hot pink over here. I'm using this one. My side hurts. Alright, that's weird. Just have some water. Put this in. Everybody hydrate. It's better. Much better. Alright. Charge the vape. Ready to go. So let's put... I don't want to zone anything yet. No, I don't like it. Oh, it's gonna be a business. I'm a dum-dum. Like, I can zone some of the stuff that's really close to the airport as hotels,
maybe, or selectively district things. Break it up into blocks. And be like, this block, this block, this block, and this block, or this one. Like that, I could do that. Because if you do this... Ding, ding, ding. And that works for any kind of area in this game. Parks, industries, universities. I'm assuming that you could split an airport, technically. And there's all kinds of little things that you can do with that, because there's buildings that you can't place unless they're in a certain area, or if your district is designated a certain thing. So micromanaging that can be extremely helpful if you want certain things in certain places. Like, say I don't want hotels to be in front of this, but I do want a hotel to be back here, but then I do want hotels on this block but not on this block, and something like that. I would just make two different districts and I would micro zone them around each other, or micro area. I don't know what we're going to call that, but you know, broken zone, broken district, split district, split area, split zoning. No, zoning wouldn't make any sense. Split district. I like split district because it doesn't really cover anything else. Split zoning would be, yeah, micro districts. I've done micro districts before, because that's like, you know, I've got just this block here that I want to be a certain style, you know. I see people do that all the time. Noob does that a lot. Let's see. So these are going to be buildings, right? Yeah. I have no idea what's going on over here. I could connect whatever goes over here to this road and that a road. Why doesn't this have any... Unless we were doing big purple around here. I think we're doing big purple. Maybe not on every street. This shit is just crazy. Alright. Do 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 be do. We need... Yo, with these new plants, I might see the tree limit. I don't know if there actually is one. I should ask BEZ if there's a tree limit. If there is one, he's probably seen it. There it is. Kinda looking for a smaller one, but oh well. I don't think it's gonna fit. Alright. Whatever. Oh, whoops. Okay, so that's the expensive hotel. That is the cheaper hotel. What else do I want out? Oh, this fucking song. Yeah. Yeah. What are we listening to here? This is... Oh, we're on Railhawk. That's why, yeah. And Sunny Breeze. I haven't hit Sunny Breeze in a minute. I've heard other people listen in to Sunny Breeze. I usually do, like, if... Back when I was doing Skyline's music, I would do Downtown or Synthetic Dawn. Or I did a lot of Relaxation Station and, when I first started, a lot of people liked all that jazz. Ooh, you do need to go to the gym, except that, yeah, you're sleepy, so I don't know if you're actually going to go to the gym. Maybe your gym is just scheduled at the wrong time of day. It's like, I don't have any other time to do it. I wish you could mix the radio stations. That's all I want. I just want to be able to pick like 4 of them at the same time. Even if you can only do it without the advertisements in between, that's fine. I understand that, because which DJ is going to DJ it, you know? But, like, turn the commercials off and let me pick which stations, plural, I would like to listen to. I'm sick of switching them every hour. Sa, why would you do 6 a.m.? Oh, and it's only once a week. That's not terrible. Yeah, well, PC can do that. A handful of the stations, like the older stations, you can find them on some music services, and I will listen to them mixed on shuffle sometimes, or I have a selection of them that I really like. So if my playlist ever goes from one Skyline song to a blatantly different station, it's not from the game. I mean, it's from the game, but it's not from the game. But it is, but you know what I mean. Okay, I want to, like, do something that really pushes this towards being livable, but I don't want to work on, like, my resources or anything, because that's not gonna happen. Okay, you know what? Schools and, like, block and in here. Why is this street here instead of... Oh, because of that. Okay. Jam that right into there. Put this one right where it goes, too. Oh, you're right. There are some fucking jams in this one. I was like, am I on Sunny Breeze? Hell yeah. All right. Not... Well, I mean... Oil. Not oil. And you know that, like, after 600 years of it being, like, a British place or whatever, it would be... Or some shit like that. You throw the extra T in the middle, screw the space, drop the O in the lowercase, and it'd be not oil. And I was like, the fuck? What? No. I'm just playing. I love you guys. You know what? Speaking of, this isn't fair. Speaking of things that are named all weird and stupid, I never actually renamed my city the way it's supposed to be. No, it's Chyllkill. Oh yeah, schools. Institute of Art stuff. No, you don't fit exactly. Anybody fit exactly? Oh, you little bitch. You're gonna not fit exactly. I hate your face. Alright. Oh yeah, that's right. You fit straight up on a 1 block. Doesn't really help me as far as high school, but you know, I can still. But then that's not enough room for any kind of like gymnasium or any of that fun stuff. Like really? Then here, I should have enough room for, like, you know, what I just said. This thing. Oh, yeah, okay. Well, that's super. Oh yeah, I gotta remember that they fit together. It's been a minute since I've done all the schools and fields and stuff, and I just kind of want to make it look good. Could do old high school with the pool behind it, right? Yes. And then that fits in the same size as the sports fields. Put a path cutting across there. We'll put a path and trees cutting across there. do that, and then we've got... I like how this has this... I like how this song takes a sample from something from, I think it's Coast to Coast, or maybe even jazz. I don't know. Oh shit, I'm missing out on that going on. Oh well. Alright. It's not why I'm BRB. But I'll be back in just a sec. Alright, that one wasn't very long, was it? Alright, put it back on this one. Excuse me. The hell is he getting on here? Alright, what the shit? It's fine. Hanging out anyway. It's a square. Oh, it's already there anyway. Okay.
You see here, kid? You gotta just go for it. Don't think about what comes after or what came before. You just gotta bend your knees, take a deep breath, and jump. And you might think, what if I fall? Hello? What if you don't? What if you fly? Hello?
Really, those would have their paths pointed on that path, not that way, but we all know how stupid this sports, the basketball court and the tennis court are. They're really just like, why? They work for one that's like on the side of the road, but like, other than that, no. Why we don't have them as free-floating park assets, I have no idea. Okay. Did I put a park gate in here yet? No. Oh wow, that's what I was like. Okay. It knows it's a city park. Oh, but it doesn't know what kind of park. Okay. I do it over here. That'll work. It doesn't really fit there. Isn't there something else that's similar but one size smaller? Oh no, that's one size bigger than it. It's in between them. I don't know. I'm really starting to just run out of brain power here. Which is fine. I think I've been here long enough. What the hell? I thought he was going to get online. And again, I don't know. Didn't say anything, so I have no idea. It's just an assumption. I suppose I could let people start moving in. I just don't have any of this over here at all. Still no highway connection at all. Yeah, I don't know. It's been 9 hours. I think I'm alright. Let's decorate some stuff. There ain't no real reason to be walking over there, so... What am I gonna put here? Not any of this stuff. Yeah, that'll work. That's entirely appropriate. Huh. Put a shopping center right against the train station. The Expo Center at the airport. I mean, I might be able to get away with that. That. I think that'd be really cool to have over. I think it'd be really cool to have in here if I could get it all, you know. Actually, I probably could. If I just go from one of the sides. Yeah. No, I could. Go from straight across the middle. But not in a traffic circle that's active. Like his other stuff, because then it would just get in the way. I do really like that, though. Let's see how obnoxious it is from, like... But it might as well be, like, in the city on the side of the river. It is too much. Most of these big buildings are probably much further. A big ass mall, big modern looking kind of mall, that wouldn't be too good. Oh, I was gonna say, if it fit over here, that'd be pretty cool. Could put it in here. But I'm looking for stuff to put, like, spot. It just put hotels. Shitty little mall. No. I don't know what I'm up to at this point. Like, I'm just fried. I'm done. I'm just absolutely fried out at this point. I haven't done this long stream in one shot. Now's a bad time to ask me for a recommendation or a suggestion, Wookie. I'd love to help. I'm very brain dead. 9-hour stream. Like, 9 hours of skylines, and I'm like, can't think! What do? Fucking, huh? Small and compact. That's exactly the opposite of what I normally build, yo. Like, I'm trying to think of things that, like, you know, build one of these, but keep it blankety blank, you know? You want it to be compact, but you also want to be able to theme it. I mean, have you done a Eurofighter or anything in that class recently? Because that would be compact and themable. I mean, I hate to just throw up the easy answer like that. Oh, you mean pick something from reality that you can kind of mimic and do your own theming around. No. We hate mice. Not we collectively, but like most enthusiasts are just like, yeah, it's another wild mouse, who gives a shit. Like, alright, I've got to come up with something here. Think, board, think. Let's see which way my power and water, or let's see which way my water is going on the map. Okay, so we're going out from here, but like, there's a big old drop off here, and before that, it's a freaking trickle. So try not to take it too far back, or you're just gonna dry out in here where it's really shallow. And see here it speeds up and then or it's fast and there it's not again. I don't know, if it's really not, then that would make it deep, not shallow. That means it's really deep. Then it drops off. That's weird. Shit. I'm gonna take from one side and pump it back into the other. Do that. I pull them from like down here. And then I kick it back, like over here. Or I could just do all inland. Inland is easy. We could do that. We could do all inland. Yeah, I want to put the water tower in the park. Oh, why do you gotta break balls? Why are you low like that? What the f- Oh, because average height. Watch, it won't do it if I do it like out here. see. Or is it because the pipe's already there? Yep, it's because the pipe's already there. Okay, I have one of these, I have two of these. Can't make this a different system, it has to be the same system. If I have two of these that are 16 each, and I have three of these at 12 each, I'm okay. That's 32 in, 36 out. It's fine. Doesn't have to be real life. Son of Steve? Oh. It's like, wouldn't that make that a third in line of a coaster? You do Minecraft theme where all the theming is blocky and hard 90s. I don't know what types of rides you like building and stuff like that, too, you know? That kind of changes it. Depends on what the person likes in general. Because I can be like, oh yeah, do this, do this. This is like, eh, no. I don't know. I also don't want to pull an idea completely out of my ass. It's just kind of like, I don't know, whatever. And then you'd be like, yeah, I'll do that. And then be like, I wasn't serious. It sounds like a bad idea. Alright, so power generation for over here. Okay, now here's the thing. I usually do just go double nuclear. But I don't know where the hell I'm gonna put it. So I guess I'm doing geothermal again. Barely using any electricity, but I'm also not really doing anything. Conveniently enough, just look like industry. Right? Just look like industrial shit. So, like, if I place it here, and then maybe I treat this with this to try and make it look a little bit better, because it's down here by the airport. Geothermal doesn't pollute at all, right? That means I can place trees right next to it. Nothing. No pollution. Alright, cool. Or just leave it there with the space next to it. It's whatever. I don't know. Nope, that's facing the same way. It makes it really easy to spot them as being the same thing on the map. That way it doesn't look quite the same exact thing. Cool. This isn't going to make it over the ship. Crap. I need geothermal on the other side. Either that or I need to take my power around the other way. One, two, three. Go with 4, 5, 6. Train. Bruh. Get your shit together, dude. Come on. That picture is going to confuse me someday. And go, I don't remember what the hell that was from. Just a train on a road. I don't... what? Okay. So... Still not connected to that highway. I'm a winner. Can't even move that one. Why did I...
Oh man, posture check. Jesus. Okay. 9 o'clock. Nice. When did I start? About 11:30 this morning. Alright. It's not gonna happen. Why don't I just make this the extra off? Of course, if it's... That's fine. Do an on-ramp. Or I do a full exit over here and then another full exit over here. I think that might be the better move. This one absolutely can something like that. This one. Back here. Come on. Alright, everybody get out of my face. That. The hell am I doing? There we go. Yeah, I should always just do it this way.
Get rid of that. Come back in. 5, 4, 4, 5. Yep. Did I forget to raise that one up? Nope. This looks kind of jank. Alright. Looks jank, it's not really. I can live with that. So that's one way connected, the other way is not. This intersection can come all the way out like here, though. I mean, I really kind of hate using these, but they save up some room. Kind of. They save room along the highway because they only take 3 nodes to build. Rather than something more complex that might take more. This one's like 5. I usually do about 5. But this one's a little on the longer side because this one takes up like 4. But that's because this piece of bridge, you're not going to be able to do much. And you know what? I should tighten this up. One, 2. Bring it back to that. Alright. Just put a little juice in the vape here. Okay, if I get the other one hooked up, then my cities, then I actually can hit play because I can zone some people to live here because they actually have highway connection. This is why Snap freaked me out, because I was like, yo, it takes me like 2 days to even, like, it takes me 2 solid days of streaming all day just to get people moved into my city. Like, and you expected me to... I got it down to where I can move people in within like 10 minutes. if I was crushing it and I just didn't replace the highway and I used whatever they had. It's the replacing the highways that kind of makes my cities look the way that they do in the long run, but it also takes so long. No, I'm not even going to say eh. Yeah, it was pretty good. I'm not even going to sit here and try and be like, no, it wasn't good. Blah, 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 blah. No, it was pretty good. That was a pretty good snap. I surprised myself. Damn. Like, damn. So, speaking of snap, I hope you have a... You probably do. You're way more organized than me. On a plan on what the hell to do. You have a plan. You do need time to practice. I have no idea how the hell... Do you just have to wake up Saturday morning? Oh my god, and because of your time zone, it's not even like it's late in the day Saturday. It's Saturday morning for you. Well, at noon is when it starts for you. It's not even like you have all day Saturday to practice until 8 o'clock at night or anything like that. God damn. Oh, and you're busy Saturday morning. Dude, this is a bad week for it to be for you. Like, what? You're literally just gonna, like, jump in blind. Super ballsy. Well, definitely do that if you can. I guess I kind of did the same thing, but not out of, like... Not out of necessity, out of, like, mental health. I was just like, I can't worry about it. I was just like, you know what? Whatever happens, happens. By, like, Tuesday, I just given up on trying to prepare because it was driving me crazy. And I was like, this is not going to happen. And, I trust my instincts and it went alright, so... Oh shit. I'm gonna YOLO it. Wait. Might not have practice time tomorrow. I'm eating. I'm fucked! I think if I stick to my plan, I should be able to finish the core in less than half an hour. And then it's just road work and details. Like, yeah, I was kind of thinking about it, and really, like... if you just break it down into, like, getting your city up and running in the first, like, half hour. I wouldn't waste any more time than that in order to have your city functional and going. Then work on the core of what the task, like what the competition itself is. Work on the airport, for example, or the holiday, for example, for an hour, and then use the extra half hour on the back end to detail and fill in the blanks and make sure that you're good. You know? But something that I did notice in watching not just myself, but a couple other people is, like, some of us will take the last, like, 10 to 15 minutes and coast. Just be like, all right, I'm only worrying about details. I'm not going to try and build anything new, you know? And then there's some people that will try to build a 200-foot snowman starting in the last 10 minutes of their competition. too bad. He's just not getting on tonight. Shit. That's fun. And it's just details and stuff. Just spam touristy items? Oh, you. I thought you were talking about me. You should pick which ones you really want to use and... Oh, well, you don't have time to prep. Fuck, never mind. You could do like this and try and think of like that to kind of have a list of ones that are good that you like and blah, 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 blah. Okay, I know that I'm new to this radio station, but I really like that this song samples a song from another station, and I'm pretty sure it's... I actually have no idea. It's either Coast to Coast instead of Dawn or Relaxation, but yeah. I think that's hot. I will... There's a couple other songs that like share melody and like some pieces of it, but yeah. Over the course of all the radio, there's some overlap. Give me a second here. Is at the gym. He's gonna catch us later. Alright, well, I am back in the meantime. Let's see. Let's do... Let's do that. Makes sense. Let's see. What, It is connected stuff. Is the city good to do my first zoning? Let's double check. Power. Check. Water. Check. Garbage. I mean, yeah. Just probably kind of want to put some of that, like, not here. Put some of that maybe in the dirty section. But, yep. That'll be fine. We've got a landfill all the way out here. You know what? We should put... Before we get too far, we should honestly put something in here where I'm gonna... Dirty stuff. That'll be fine. High school, elementary school... We need another elementary school and university. At least. You know you need like 3 of these damn things. need 3 of these per high school, and then you need, like, pain in the ass here. Do that, and then the other one will probably be, like, in here somewhere among the little bit of housing that'll be on this side with the interchange that, yeah. Not gonna do the MTI unless it fits straight up. Nope, okay. Bother with the library. You go in here and you grab the faculty. What's this one? Oh, the general hospital. Why not use that? Oh yeah, and it's something that we do need. Patient capacity 500. Cool, so it fits. CMH in the house, what's good? Hey, hey. Are you streaming tonight? Your OBS is not all set up. Damn it, really? Oh, I've overheard this song on other people's streams. I like this jam. Derek Otway! Party of one. Is the seat at the bar alright? Or you want a table? Or... We got plenty of spots. How you doing this evening? We got all kinds of space. We could set you up in a booth. Maybe a high table? Oh no, my water's empty. Shit. Woo! 10-hour power. Woo! Alright. And moving on. I gotta stop within like a half hour. I got some shit I needed to do today that I didn't. Eps. Derek, how you doing this evening, day, morning? The new DLC is, it's stuff. I played with it some, built an airport, kind of changed it up a little bit. Have not had anybody moved into my city yet, because, just now getting around to that part, because they ripped the highway out, you know. So, yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. I like it. This is one of the new maps, and my stupid ass didn't realize that this was all pretty much flat and ready for an airport, and I went and put it, like, next to a hill. Well, at least it's kind of pointed this way. But, yeah, I don't know, I'm cool with it. I like it. I did also get the radios and the, well, obviously the map pack. I did get the vehicle pack, too. So I've got bendy buses. And those other fun things. So, I mean, I haven't gotten super into the new DLC yet. Mainly because I haven't had my city up and running. So, but this airport does function. It has, when I first hit play, a whole bunch of planes, like, took off from it, and that was it. I get, like, one comes back every once in a while, but there ain't a whole lot of people in this city yet. So that's where we're at. Oh, thank you. I mean, I don't know. Getting there. I'm also kind of trying to remember Skylines. Like, I'm taking a month off of Skylines and playing a different builder. Even just a month messed with my head a little bit, but, you know. I don't know. I think we're getting to the point where I can start having a little town here. I'll put one of them. I'm gonna put one there. It might as well be police there. And we'll put fire on Main Street. And these are things I don't have over here. Will they fit on a block together up here? No. But they'll fit back to back. here and drag this down there. Alright. I have no idea. Okay. I really should just call it a night. It's been long enough, right? Yes. Okay. Power, water, trash over here is okay. Right? Water, power is all. You know what? I'll know as soon as I hit play. Things will start to complain. So let's just do that. What play? Here goes a plane! I don't have any citywide policies. Hang on. And there's some that I really like to have. Recycling. Parks and plazas, recreations. It's called, no cost, sorry. Recycle plastic. Tourists visit parks more often than buildings. No, that's fine. Parks and plazas. 10%. No, that's fine. Oh, no. Automated tolls. That's not bad. All right. Oh. I mean, yeah, you can rewind and see that about 6 hours ago I was saying that I'm like, oh, actually no, 6 hours ago I was saying, oh snap, it's almost 4:20 in my stream, I should stop and smoke and probably eat or else I'm gonna get tired and stop streaming. 4 hours ago is probably when I started saying, yeah, I might need to start slowing this down, but I didn't really consider it until about 7 or 8 hours in. And then there was a period in here where I was like waiting to see like if some of my like regular people were gonna get on and stream so I could just raid them. And now I'm into that period of the day where I'm like, great, now I don't know who the hell's around, so I don't know. I mean, I'm gonna dig through Skylines and find somebody who's playing it on PlayStation that doesn't have a like. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna find a stranger, but yeah. It's like, how did I screw that up? Spacing's not right. There we go. Nope. Oh, they literally just added that. They added that yesterday. The tree thing? Yeah, they added that yesterday. And I think tree with leaves 1 is a stock. Yeah. I think. Might just be... I don't know, whatever. I'm gonna come through and pick one specifically anyway. Actually, this town, we could do all... That's too much. What if you were to do like, bang! 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 Yeah! I think U Street's pretty cool. But maybe not. I don't know. Whatever. Let's let some peeps move in here. wasn't looking closely. That one was on my sidebar. Alright, cool. Well, as of now, I don't know which one of these I'm going to end up using, so whatever. Not sure why I made this one a dual platform. It doesn't need the dual platforms, unless I end up doing a local line as well as the airport shuttle. But as of right now, this is just... Well, that would be stupid. Yeah, why did I make that one a dual platform rather than a bypass? Oh, doesn't change them on the fly, it changes them and it resets them. Let's make it. I'll just do that. Go, train, go! Wait, no, wait. What? You a train? Yeah, you're a train. it's got little airplanes on it because it's the Airplane Express one. Haha, I get it. That's cute. Why is my train station all the way over here instead of, like, closer to the city? Oh, that's... I guess it's because the train loops... well, I just said it. It's gonna end up being a train loop. At least this portion of it's gonna be a loop. Maybe that's why? Oh, for intercity trains. That's why the other one's dual platform. For the trains that are coming from out of the city. This platform's not gonna get any intercity trains. But the other one will. And the intercity trains should go on the outside platform, which actually, I should switch this around. Oh, it's got to be here? Okay, cool. Once there's more going on with the rails and stuff, you'll have trains ripping through here. Like cargo trains and stuff, and then this will just be passenger. Let's go in here and add in these guys in the middle, since we got the space to now. This makes it really easy because you can just... Whoop. Second time around is really easy. The first time is a little bit meticulous, but it's not that bad. Man, why didn't I just make it bigger? Alright. Okay. Hey, is that a hotel? Are you a hotel? Are you a hotel? Yes. And it's special, or it's specialty, so it's only gonna come up once.
You see here, kid? You gotta just go for it. Don't think about what comes after or what came before. You just gotta bend your knees, take a deep breath, and jump. And you might think, what if I fall? Hello? What if you don't? What if you fly? Hello?
Yeah, I think that's gonna be about it for me today. It is 10 o'clock. I am tired. I don't usually stream for this long, so it's a little odd. Did just save, right? 10:02. Sweet. Alright. Let me go scouring, looking for... starting out, actually. Gleek! There we go, take a little picture. Let's see here. Could go there.
this laptop wasn't such shit. Okay. I might just dump it. No, I don't want to do that. Alright. Let's see here. We've got... another Skylines console player's been at it all day. Let's go see what they are up to. Tomorrow's Thursday, so I'm not actually going to be on in the morning, but I'm going to try and do something in the afternoon. It'll probably be this. It'll most likely be this, unless, like, some of my friends are like, yo, let's go trucking, or I really feel like coasters, but I have a feeling it's going to be this tomorrow, so let's do this. Alright. Thanks everybody so much for hanging out today. I didn't get any new follows. It's alright, no big deal. Yeah. Hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow. Until then, everybody have a